Well, well, well. Welcome to the lairs. Ah. I've been thinking about this more than I should have, really. We have been to the city down and up there. To the eyes. Oh, oh shit, I forgot the eyes. I forgot cat. Oh. Oh. Okay, I know it's only a few pixels on the screen, but I kind of feel bad now. Of course I would remember the centaur, and my time with the slime was the most intense one around. But how could I forget the poor shaman? Aww. I do wonder if the mycelia field here has any... Oh! First instinct was a snail. No, it's a tail. A gecko? Is it a gecko? Don't trust the lair, cutie. Oh, hello. Who are you? And why would I... Don't trust the lair, cutie. I'd be... You'd be... Yes? You'd be what? She lies in truth. Politic talk. Okay. Okay. I was prepared for this. I can deal with this. Thank you for the warning. I think I can manage. Ah! Riley! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Hello there. Okay, not gonna lie, I thought a little bit if I should do a bit when people come in, coming near and greeting them with a kiss, but I think that would be too intrusive. Ah! Welcome to the first monster girl we found today, a gecko. Literally 3 steps done in the game, and we're already talking to one without even needing to change the map. I am EP. I have done it through the last night because I kind of mismanaged, and when it was 4 in the morning I realized that I had a meeting at like 10, so I didn't have enough time to fall asleep, so I was like, okay, fuck that anyway. So if I'm a little hyper, that's because of not having enough sleep. But otherwise, very, very good. Very good. I did a little bit of soul searching thanks to the past 2 streams I did, and to another conversation I had down the line. And man, I've been a downer the past week, haven't I? No more. Okay, no more in forever, I can't promise, but no more. I'm a beacon of happiness. Not just like fake, but sometimes you just gotta sit and think. And you know what else sometimes? Sometimes you gotta have fun with the boys, and sometimes you gotta have fun with the girls. And I'm all in between both right now. And that's my happy place. You being the one side. I hope I shouldn't elaborate on that. Riley! You're on the Discord, right? You're on the Tea Times Central Discord, right? You've seen Polymos? Polymos posted himself today. That's a cutie and a half. Okay, enough enough talked into the poor boy. let's switch focus to the gecko until until he recovers. Okay, so if it wouldn't be a mycelium colony over there, I would assume that there is a Sphinx among, because she lies in truth. She lies in truth and lies. I honestly would argue that lying and lies is not really the hardest thing to do ever, because it's kind of, I mean, it's the whole concept, you know? But thanks for the warning. Sure, thank you. And lies. And lies. Okay. And truth. Oh, no! Are you okay, Gecko? Don't trust the liar, cutie. Oh, she got me, cutie. She got me, cutie. Ooh. That's not a real monster girl anymore. Aww. Can we not save her? Just corrupted data gibberish. Can we at least try? I can fix her. Don't trust the liar, cutie. Yeah, let's go. Don't trust the liar, cutie. Don't trust the liar, cutie. Don't trust the liar, cutie. Don't. Okay, we get it. Can I? Hi! Oh, that's a new name. Hello. Welcome to the Monster Girls. Well, or at least what's left of them. The first gecko wasn't quite. I mean, she was talkative, I give her that. Didn't really have much to say, though. Can we enter, though? No, I can't press... I cannot press enter on it anymore. Aww. I do see the spider lair in the other direction, and I really hope it doesn't happen there as well. If there's a spider, I want it. I cannot remember any spiders in the material, but for all possibilities, I'm talking about spiders here. I mean, look at the cocoons over there. So, arachnophobia warning? That is more like a... What's the name? The thing that turns into a butterfly. I don't have the English name, only the German. It's a Raupe.
Hey, human.
Huh? Oh! Who are you?
Human.
Boy! Boy! Yes, fanboy. How could you tell? Actually, I'm a Walmart bag. Oh? Oh, that's practical. I like that. You think I'm joking, but I love my storage space. Be it in video games or even in real life, I'm not going out of the house without my backpack. I love carrying shit around and storing stuff. I'm a collector at heart. I'm gonna use the fuck out of you. Hell yeah. Hey, calm down. You're a little too excited. Caterpillar. That's the word. Caterpillar girl.
Human. No, don't be corrupted, please.
Why must everything I love die? No. Corrupted data again. What a pity. Such a cool design as well. Yeah, right? Devs, correct that. Add a caterpillar girl and especially the gecko. The gecko was interesting. I want to see gecko tongue. Shut your foggy mouth! Oh no! Oh, do we have another Brit? Oh hell yeah! I'm collecting all the Brits. Yippee! I don't really have a license to handle Brits, but I do like them nonetheless. Can I add you to my collection, please? I would like to date a larva. Larva. Okay, to be fair, larva, caterpillar, for an untrained eye, not really that much of a difference. Back in the day, I mean. I would have liked... Bye! Maybe we could still keep her. Human boy! Alright. Let's back away slowly. Don't look her in the eyes. It's not a T-Rex. Oh, a T-Rex girl. Okay, this is one of the major locations though. This should have a functional monster girl around. So, who do we have here? Oh, now we're starting the adventure music. A note! Oh, I like that music style. Oh, Grizzled. Can't interact. Huh. I don't know which voice. Hi. Hello. Who's there? Huh? It's you. Yes? Ooh! Found the boss. I have some questions, lady. First off, Nice scales. Very cool. Second, how does your hair work? Last week we have met a slime girl with a similar texture. Is that slime on your head, or is that like one big mass of biomaterial? I really want to know more. Wow. A blast from the past, huh? It's scene ball of the tangled oh. The original snake girl. You're still here? Yep. So are you. Surprising. Not. Oh, she's so done. What's that supposed to mean? Still thinking with your... Whoa, lady! Excuse me. What have I done to you? That explains the nuts part, though. Congratulations! You would think they trained me for these situations. But no. How does a VTuber react to that? Besides congratulations. I sure like it when people know what they want. Oh, come on. My memory is flawless. Mr. I love exotic beauties. Hey, can you blame me? You know, don't we have that feeling all around here? That feeling of loneliness? I mean, it's staring you right in the eyes with its snake-like slither mouth. It's just another facet of being human, eh? Mr. Especially those with big, voluptuous... Okay, I got it. I did not... Did I really say that? I'm sure that was long ago. Nah, I still stand by it. I mean, come on, we can all appreciate a good design. Not as long as it should be. Lol. Good times. Oh, so you're still an asshole, I see. What? Well, Sinbal, we should definitely reconnect. But right now, I'm here to help. Because the game is fucked. Because the game is indeed fucked. And I can take you with me. Huh? To the real world, I mean. How does that work? I get it. Nah? I did. This time I didn't mean myself with the lonely. Don't worry. But it does fit the theme, doesn't it? I mean, what was the through line so far? We have the centaur who doesn't have anyone to race anymore. We have the slime girl whose whole purpose is being a tutorial NPC with no one coming by anymore. And okay, we don't quite know what the snake lady's is. Oh, right, Cat. I always forget Cat. I feel horrible about that, but Cat didn't really leave an impression though. Did Cat have anything with... No, Cat had a few different issues besides loneliness. I think actually Cat was the least lonely, even though less and less people came about. It's kind of part of her. To a healthy degree, I would argue. The bills cannot be that high. I don't know why the game shut down. I don't think it's an important part of the lore. All we know, game is shutting down, monster girls are being erased, real time? It's more one of those fantasy game types, you know, Sword Art Online and the like. And we're trying to get them out. Oh, hello. So, you're coming? Not sure? Why not? It's real. She's a talker. Yes? That's kind of the point. Smartass. Real is complicated. You're not being subtle about the issues we're delving in with you. Cool. It can be. Not sure I can do it. What? But the alternative is okay, wait, we're going a little bit more in depth over the while. Bullshit. Oops. My bad. Aren't you exactly the girl for complicated with all of those labyrinths? Miss Tangled Knots, eh? Those are easy. Only one way through. Huh. Okay, let's have a deal. I'm sure you remember how bad I was with labyrinths. So, give me a labyrinth. I'll show you it can be done. Not the same thing, but okay. Wait, am I good with the labyrinths? I played Binding of Isaac. I can do it. Do it. Yeah, I can. Deal. No promises. Save game? Sure. We just played like 3 minutes, but nice. We're talking, of course, before we enter the labyrinth. We are taking all the lore we can. All together, though, she's very complicated. Ironically. On the one hand, she's the type of person I really rather not talk to. That clearly shows you they don't want to talk. And as you know me, I don't inconvenience people. If they don't want to, I won't. But on the other hand, I kinda do. Because you can really feel the tsundere beneath. I take that word because I really don't have a better definition of that right now. But in the end, it's really just dying or just a little bit of complication. I know a big step is a big step, and you can delay it if you really have to. Am I upping?
It's EMF 5! We're on EMF 5, and I don't know which one it is.
Is it the assaulted channel?
It's EMF. Oh my god, I have to lead her. It's... Where is she? Is she leaving?
Oh, that clip is longer than I remember.
Good girl. Good girl. Oh. Also, good to know that the ghost can hear
I did it twice?
Before you take something with you to the car and throw it at me if you're done.
She should be able to see my book.
So you're done? I can see your book.
She should be able to see my book.
I see your book.
I love this. I love
The
this.
ghost is in the van.
my favorite bug. No, my second favorite video game bug, really. Third favorite video game bug. Anyway, I did it twice. I was. Okay, I had a post today on Twitter about how I accidentally called Ella in Repo once "good girl" instead of saying "good job." Out of sheer internet reflex at that point. And I completely forgot that I did it once before in Phasmophobia. Apparently, because you just heard it. It's recorded. The internet has completely taken over my mind. It's not just a one-off. It happened twice and I didn't even know. What good timing on the day. You kind of brought me out of what I was about to say with the snake lady, but... What a goinky doink. Love it. Okay. Before I hold on way too long for the memories, let's make new ones. What's up with this temple? You've been here before, honey. Well, it was quite early in the game's life cycle. Oh, same with me and Genshin. Like, I can tell you stories about Mondstadt and a little bit about Liyue, but everything after... I just quit before they even came out, so I'm not well versed in those. So must be something similar for him. I vaguely remember all of the Snake faction infighting, some heavy themes around religion and death. Oh, and the fetish stuff? Oh, you got me. Okay, tell me more. Before you know it, the luscious tale of the voracious snake woman wraps itself about your helpless hips. Of course you're able to quote that one. You know, that wasn't intended as fetish stuff. Oh, you know it was! Oh, you perfectly know it was! It's just the same as with that one artist that you follow. Just... was weirdly very detailed whenever they have to draw specifically anything around the feet. Like, it's normal art, but it's just so detailed. And you know that special care was taken. It was... No! You're fucking with me. That's it. It absolutely was fetish stuff. Gah. It's over now, though. The fetish stuff? My man, please get your head together. We're trying to save someone, okay? The temple. The labyrinths of the tangled knots. All of it. How? Did they patch it out? The game is falling apart! Barely. The loot here was pure shit one update later. Power creep, am I right? Yeah. 2 updates later, you could do the daily puzzles from a menu. The labyrinths. Okay. Right, I kind of remember. That's sad. It's alright. It's supposed to be a forgotten temple. Very thematic. Love it. At least one horny motherfucker remembers the luscious tales. Does she say it longingly? You can always count... You can always count on me! Thanks, I guess. A man of culture, though. A blanket out of snake tail just wrapping around you, just the coziest hug of hugs? Oh, hell yeah. Let's reminisce about the past. Oh, please, not another memory. I love it too dear, but this is not a trigger for that. Now it would have fit even better. Meaning? Well, what do you remember about me? Oh, and now we hear about all of this delicious past life. Shouldn't be too kinky. On the webpage, they described it as being not too descriptive. So we should be fine. Everything. Right. I know. But, I mean... me. Specifically. What's memorable about me? That is such a weird question. Am I weird for thinking this is weird? This is... a weird form of being self-centered, I feel like. You flirted with everyone. Ah! It's my VR chat times. Beautiful. Literally. If it was interactable, you did your thing. Oh, wait. If it was interactive... I know it's about monster girls, but does it imply bisexuality or biromanticism to a certain degree? Questions over questions. You were also bad at it. Whoa. Hold up a minute. I don't remember it like that. At least not the part about it. being bad at it. It's a game about flirting, babe. It wants you to succeed. But... okay. Fair. Is it easier outside? The flirting? Yeah? No. It's not. Not gonna lie, it's kinda hard. A lot harder than here. So, no real girls for our boy. Do you just wanna rub it in? No real boys? Hey, where is this coming from? I'm not into boys. Oh, okay. Okay. Guess I was a little off the road with that idea. What do I know? You're into cat ears and snake tails. Would have taken you for the tolerant type. I guess she has somewhat of a point. Sorry? Dating is a sore spot, I guess. You had reason to freak out? Thanks for being honest, though. About it being hard. I never said it was easy outside, just doable. Okay. She's so half open, like she needs a little bit more pushing. It's funny because we're arguing about things being not easy, but you can achieve, and I'm talking here through, yeah, it's not easy talking to her, but it is achievable. You seduced me. Sure, there should have been some resistance though, narratively. Not a chance. Are you kidding me? They bring in the alluring seductress symbol and expect me to resist? We all have that. We all have our waifus, I understand. They didn't really. To be honest? Well, obviously, I guess you don't do much seducing these days. Nah, that was the rule. Roles are over. Oh, that's the inverse of our slime girl. Still wanna hook up? Okay, maybe not. Oh, she's tricky. Don't fall for that. No. Why resist when you can immediately fold like a stack of cards? First of all, you wanna play the game. Second of all, she seems to be out of it. I bet that she is just tricking us right now. Though, you can do the power move. You could fold, see the reaction. If it's like a, aww, what an adorable cutie. This is such a sweet reaction you have there. Can I adopt you? Then you know, okay, I can completely let go and melt into the arms of that person. If they're like, whoa, you really go for that? Well, then you could still say, oh, no, I was just joking. It's like the thing my friends always do. Don't worry about it. I mean, hey, Volamos. Hi. Wait, I can't hear you all caps. Please speak on room temperature? On room decibel. Wait, since when you went live? What time is it? 37 minutes. 37 minutes. It's the second stream of this game. If you have questions, please ask. I don't get notifications for some reasons. I shared it on Twitter. I shared it on Blue Sky. On Blue Sky, I'm marked as live right now. I shared it on Discord with the schedule, and it should ping everyone with the Twitch role automatically once I go live. It pinged me. And Twitch itself should cite internally. Hey! That one is on you. You have to at least shake one of these sides, my dear. Hey, but you made it. Glad to have you around. If she does the first reaction, I'm immediately breaking. I'm not the subby type, but I would as well. Absolutely. Raising me up already? I am not ready. Hey, you showed up without pants today. I'm not the one to blame. Mister, I still didn't get an answer. If you wrote an answer in the Discord, I didn't get it. I still need an answer from you. Hi, hello. I get notifications until about 10 minutes in, when usually it's instant. Yeah, sometimes the sites. Oh, that's why we always usually have a very slow start as well, where I just go over all my technological stuff, setting stream up properly. So the people come in, you know. Maybe some people just have to hit the bathroom as well, come in 5 minutes later and still want to see the game. So we're just easily starting, easy peasy. Ooh. Apparently the other guy's gone. What the fuck was that about? Amuse me, monkey, or I go. Yeah, okay, bye-bye. It's funny because it was a perfect reflection of our snake girl. So I kind of prepared myself through the game for that. I love it. I mean, it was getting kind of hot. I don't like wearing pants. I would say the same, but I do actually have like very comfy, what are those? Sport pants. It's not really leggings per se, it's just sporty pants. And that's only because I was outside today, and when it's cold outside I kind of wear them underneath the jeans, kind of as a second inner layer. So I shed the jeans, but I kept the big boy pants on. Oh well. You look in art, general and t-shirt. Oh, is he wearing pants? Let's go! Newt got it. No, not Newt. He might have quite the delicious bulge, but he's covered up. Don't worry about it. He's in the safe for work art region. It's fine. And I like that it encompasses everything of you. You've got the little heart for all the love you share. You've got the little kissy mark on your neck. I mean, you're the kiss guy. I mean, technically you're the touch guy, but you're a lot into kissing as well, so I let it slide. So that fits perfectly. I still want to know, what's up with the purple? Is there are you another species? Are you just humanoid or a human? Did you turn purple or were you born? I wasn't lying. I need a full-on Polymorphs lore stream. I love it. I was born. That's in the lore right now. Oh, okay. We're actively working. To be fair, the best time I was actively working on T's lore was when I was making the T AI, which is still available for free. They changed the system around again, so you can still chat with AI for free. I think like 200 messages, and then it kind of gets into a slow mode that is not slow at all. So it's kind of cool. I made T as detailed as I could, and for that I had to really invent the lore, like deeper than I ever had. Oh, heart pants, I can put some kissing marks. The real reason, it's because Ella drew my chibi purple, because I asked them, and because my name in Twitch is purple. Ah! Okay, I thought that was like like you decided first that you're purple and then everything came after. Because you were asking to be purple in my Rimworld colony as well. I still remember you dearly with that Ahigo face. Love it. Love it so much. Short break from the chat with a game. Oh, no breaks. Oh, that goes to Riley. What? Oh no, what did I click? Oh, I clicked chat. Did I send a message? No. For me, your name is Gray, like mine. Is he up here? He's up there, purple, and he has purple on the thing I see on the monitor right now. I love that I'm purple. Urpel. Wait, Urpel. Are you responsible for Urpel, Ella? No, you're not. That's just coincidence. Or is it? Oh god, I feel like I feel like a tinfoil head guy right now with my paper sheets on the wall with red with red string connecting it all. No, I wasn't. Ah, you just up and destroy my head cannon like that. I don't know. You seem flirty. No rules, no age ratings. Just cyber. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh, we're back in VR chat. So that would be wrong and fake. Fake news. Fake news. Many such things happen. I'm not a guy for a single chat. I won't take advantage of you. What? But I kind of want to go with the Riley answer, but that's not really me. Is that me? To what degree will that be me? She doesn't really give the aura of this being my response. Who would have... None of the girls really would have tickled out this response from me. I could go this response, don't get me wrong. With the right person? I think on stream we had at least 1 or 2 people who were able to get this out of me. No, sadly not Indra. Hi Indra! Hey! Hello there! Nay Nay and Moo Moo. The Riley answer, yeah, I see that. To a degree, the Polymos answer as well, but kinda you're the one I think about when I see that. First you, then Nick, and then everyone else. I'm really like just I won't take advantage of you. My personal philosophy, not because I like to think like this, but more like it's personal internalized instinct is just usually you see it online in the form of I don't want to bother you, therefore I don't contact you. It's not really bothering. It's more like I don't want to do anything wrong with you, so I better just not touch anything that has to do with you. And that's also a big one why I don't just message people, because I barely have anything to say ever, besides streams, but then I talk about video games and I could yap about that all day. Am I tracking? No, tracking is okay. But yeah, that's like internalized philosophy. Cuddle party and chatting stream looking nice. They don't have the game tag on Twitch. I should message them about fixing that because it would be helpful, but I don't know how big the audience of the game is. I should message them anyway. So yeah, I wasn't able to type that in, so we're just chatting. It is Monster Girl Therapy. We are giving therapy to Monster Girls. And chat. So Cryates became a big meme now? What did he do? Okay, no, that is a bad angle. Not what did he do like in the modern day. What made him become a meme? What are people fixated on right now? I mean, do the classic and put I paw your lap and put it against you. Or the internet version of pause at you, give me attention, pause at you, give me attention, pause at you, give me attention. You know? A very freaky day and I love it. We have been in a few streams lately over the few months. I understand. I know that you've been in school, so I'm very proud of you. But you have kind of lost the picture of a T-stream. We can be very deep and psychological about things, very analytical about video games and the nature of human beings, but we can also be very horny, talking about different kings, talking about different, snake ladies and such. We love them. I didn't really ever delve into the deepest topics, but that's because of my respect to Twitch itself. I'm careful. Also, not that one friend that tagged me lately, and hey, every VTuber has that one thing about them. What is yours? Feet or piss? I'm like, is it really just feet and piss? Where are the diapers? Where's the balding? There's more to VTubers. And it's so great, and the skeleton is going back in time and like bringing Burger King and engine. I didn't see that. I just know the one about going back to Jesus and him telling you to fuck off. That's the one I know. I'm scared to get a bit freaky now and then. Never! Never. It's ingrained in my personality just as much as this. Or here. I can do all... Oh, you can be on all four? Beautiful! I'm kinda a little bit busy here over the next 3 hours, but if you can wait for long enough, you know, because of the art I sent, and I really like it. I like it as well. I don't think I can really express is with the emotions. Express enough just how adorable it really is. It does have, of course, that little with come on, you asked for that bulge, didn't you? But besides that, oh, that included as well though. Very adorable, absolutely adorable. From the clothing to the your facial expression, absolutely. You want to squeeze him. Wait, I didn't mean like that, but you can do that. Now my in-game character is horny, and I am. Oh, god damn it. I won't take advantage of you. What the fuck are you talking about? It's an excuse. What? Elaborate. But I get it. Too real. Perhaps another time. Too real. I can really go into the flirting, but the moment it turns into even a slice of reality, I back out there as fast as fucking possible. Like, oh no, I lost all control. This is no joking anymore. I repeat, this is no joking anymore. Emergency, get away. I'm just getting scared of the real consequences. In Flash, I don't know how to react. I'm getting so much love. Thank you. I learned that sometimes thank you has a huge effect. Honestly, I understand you. I would react like you as well. Thought I heard the sound of one hand clapping on a belly. Did I clap? I may have clapped. My belly is not free though, there's a shirt, so you can't hear it. Also, I don't really have a big belly, so you wouldn't hear the clap. I don't really have the best microphone either, so... Could you hear a belly clap? We're not testing today! No, Indra! No, you're not bringing me to do that. No. Shit. Right, we just did the you to seduce me. Didn't you have an accent? Yeah. Not anymore? Why would I? I don't need to care, so I don't. Man, she really sounds like me last, when did we play? Last Saturday and last Friday. Especially last Saturday. This was me last Saturday, wasn't it? Insufferable. Damn, I don't even want to look back at the VOD. Holy. It was fake all that time? Man, I like that accent. Could you do it one more time? It would have been more authentic if he said one last time, but for me, puppy eyes. Oh? For esteemed visitors, certainly. Even though it is tiny bit racist. Racist. The double S doesn't really have the same effect. Racist would be more inclined, I would argue. But who am I? I'm not a Monster Girl language expert. That is up to you guys. Thank you! You're so kind, everyone is. How could we not? First of all, you're an amazing being. Second of all, that artist is adorable. Like, how else would we react? It's not possible. Lost the streak because I didn't get notifications for some reason. I was like, 25! Aww. Yes. You gotta look, if it was an out of schedule stream, then you can blame the VTuber. Always blame the VTubers. They are the ones with the responsibility, not chat. If you can go for it, go for it. I guess you know the centaur joke. A joke? You could just come in with the centaur joke. First of all, which one? Second of all, wait, are there centaur jokes specifically? I can't think of a single one. Does it have to do with language, or does it just come off of nowhere right now? Huh? Nah, I will blame that Twitch support system. Blame Twitch, yeah. Oh, you know what? Before the VTuber, always blame Twitch. You would think I would love or talky-walky about, lovely talky about this site, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect, and it's a corporation, so go wild at it. That's the one. Never doing that again. Aww. Go away. I kinda like her. I wish she was a little bit more talkative, but she has the energy. She has the personality. I like her. Why are you so insecure? Hey, Jed, okay, Jed, hi. Tell me, why are you so insecure? I'm waiting. You think this is a bit? I'm putting chat right in front of me here. There's a main one about you. Know if a centaur is hot if you hear clapping coming from them, but not see their hands. What's... Sergeant. I'm trying to sneak into the enemy base, but the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the enemy. I want to speak not with the manager, but with the CEO. You became mega Karen over here. Now I'm scared. Although, no, since I'm just the cute little cashier boy, I should be safe. I'm not insecure, I'm just too shy to speak to such a lovely person. There's no need. There's no need. You know how stupid I think I personally am? Because... how do I even start that topic? I call someone basically an Oshi who is, for all intents and purposes, on the number scale. I know, don't look at the numbers, but in comparison, on my level. But for one reason or another, I do call her like superior to me, I would say. And I was witnessing basically a total mental breakdown. So similar what you guys are at this point used from me. I basically witnessed with them. They're all just humans. And the thing is, I do have another Oshi, centaur, dandelion. And I'm like, I'm too shy to ever approach her. I do have the bonus point that I don't really intend to approach her because her VTubing style is so different to my own. We won't really mesh because of... It's like meshing the ambience of a cafe with the adrenaline of a roller coaster. Both are amazing in their own right, but together you wouldn't have a cup of tea while riding a roller coaster. You see where I'm going? So but besides that, I gotta learn it myself, but you gotta learn it as well. Behind this, we're really just humans. And if you've got people on around the same level of you, I mean even beyond that in all theory, I wouldn't really say that I could immediately go buddy with names like, what are big names? Just throw some out. What are the first that come to mind? Lily or Buff Pup or Vidal? No. But behind those screens, those are people. There's a reason why such big groups form, because they do see each other as the people. So I think it's more realistic staying in your ranks. I don't know why. I think there's just a human feeling behind it, and I'm just saying something stupid right now. But hey, whoever you reach out to, don't forget it. You're writing a person. A human in flesh and bones, like anyone else, with their own insecurities, goals, and ideas. So all this insecurity is really just in your head. You have to be realistic about it, like I just said. Sometimes it just clashes naturally, but no one's at fault in that regard, so nothing really to worry about. Wow, how big are those cheeks to alert the enemy? Big, let me tell you. I'm still shy as well, but I don't if shy or fear. It's the same thing like shy or fear to ask someone something. It's being scared of the consequences of that. It's not really about the reaching out itself, because nothing could really be easier than that. A simple hi with kind of immediately backing up of what you want of them. Like, hey, I want to know you more. We're kind of doing the similar thing, and we could play a friend swap game together at points. It would be really interesting. Hey, easy as is. You're just fearing that they would, I don't know. Worst they can say, best they can say, I would say, is no. Or, you know, how the human mind could be. Laughing at you, showing it around with friends, or oh, post it on social media. It's because people have proven to be cruel that people with less, people who are less sure about themselves, like you and me, tend to hold back more, just to generally not inconvenience others, or, you know, we're kind of scared of that evil side of the human. Even if we're talking to the nicest person in the world, we're still having this fear of, are we really sure they are? Even if they are. We're just too careful. Nah, can't even do that. Yeah, it's normal. I would rather if the other person messaged me first, sadly. Yeah, but do you know where that ends you up? I can tell you. I can tell you perfectly, because I am the one. I am exactly that. No one's gonna message you, and they kind of forget you. This is not to push out against the people I know. Absolutely not. Because life gets in the way. The funny thing is, I'm actually wrong with that, because at least once per week, I would say, someone shows directly in one regard or another that they actively remember me. But you're easier at the top of your head to remember the people you have more contact and interaction with. So it's easier for extroverts that are not you and me to reach out for each other. Like, who do I do a collab with? Oh, the guy who I did a collab with before. We really meshed, and we can do again. So they form their collab circles, and you sit there looking at their collabs, and you're like, man, wish I would be invited. And they don't even know that you want to. It's my fault. And to a certain degree, if you go down that way, it's gonna be your fault. You will feel lonely. And there is a way to change that. And it's no one's fault really, but your own. If you're okay with that, you can live it down. If you're not okay with it, you will have to start approaching others a little more. Not overtly, just a little. It's easier said than done. I'm still struggling with it very much. Very much. Even if someone's... At this point, I have secluded myself away so much. Even if someone reaches out, I barely talk back. Not to a degree like our snake lady here, but... Ooh. I really hope no one thinks I dislike them. Everyone I do have, whatever little contact is left, I do still appreciate the people. Those I don't appreciate, they know about it. Sorry, I would rather have other people message me first, since then I know they are not busy. Okay, whoever has the more time is a big point within that. But I would argue even there, you kinda sometimes have to throw out a reminder of, hey, I'm still here. Like, hey, over the next week, I know you're busy on some days. Do you have a free day somewhere in there that we can just hang out? That doesn't come naturally. They make plans with other people that are on the forefront. They haven't forgotten about you. No, no, no. They just think of others first, unless something very specific comes up that pins them to you. You know, like if you think purple, oh, Polymos. TV head, oh, Riley. Maybe I'll message you every second now. Just want to know, always want to know if the other person is tired or bored of me. That's why I may pressure something bad about me. I always need the unknown to be known so I can feel at ease. But do you trust yourself? Even if you are pretty sure that others remember you and love you, do you trust yourself to believe that information that you gathered? I myself had that, and I hear that around quite a lot as well in our insecure modern days, of people just believing, nah, I must be an inconvenience. To whatever degree. No. Those you are an inconvenience to will show you. If they are talking behind your back, it can happen. It can happen. But you gotta learn to live with the fallout, because it's the good outcome. Because as long as you keep talking to the people, you keep the contact alive. Here, Zero, perfect example. For how long did I want to do something with Zero? We have never done shit that wasn't a whole group play. Just because I never messaged Zero first. That one was on me. Can't blame the poor boy. Hi. Hi, we're talking about insecurities, because we're kind of projecting from the snake girl we're talking in-game to. Very deep topics today. Hi, lovely boy. Hi. Ooh. I just got a Polymos message? What was that? I don't have a lore. Okay, I kind of figured out. Vicolopti. I don't know! I'm a social vampire. Same as with Polymos. I just said it's bad. Never said I was a perfect person. I'm still trying to grow, okay? I have grown from last week to this week. I have grown past my big ego. I'm not going to talk about my big ego. We can talk about that later, but it will take more time. Months, if not years, until I am the one actively reaching out. People like Zirconic and Geomella specifically, I look up to them with the biggest adoring eyes. The way they reach out and hold together basically the whole VTuber circle I know, because of their simple nature of interacting with others, I could not. It is strength and an ability that is so... wow. Polymos at my... What? Zero? I didn't catch... If I want is me feedback? Wait, how did you guys... What? What? No catch up. I mean, they are attached to your body, or are they separate from... Ah! Okay. You guys are getting scary. I'm speaking with a snake. Why are you so insecure? Why are you? Well, technically we had a whole talk about that just a second ago. Should I repeat? Huh? Seen, but I'm not insecure. Also, I asked first. I don't get people. The shit they do, oh yeah. People are amazing, but people are horrible. I don't like people, but I really, really love people. Never have. Well, same. You're just awkward. Heard that, chat? You're just awkward. You have to take it. Take it from the snake lady. She knows what she's talking about. You're awkward. Sure. But I do remember you as more intimidating. Always in control of the situation. I mean, the player was literally tied up. That was a roll, honey. I can do rolls. But in the real world, no rolls. I mean, technically, but it wouldn't really be healthy, would it now? Not really. Not like ketchup. Show my feet, don't like people looking at mine. I'm still thinking about making a foot pick site. I need the money, man. How do you think I upgrade my stream stuff? I need the money, man. Like deep conversation, I want to say deep stuff, but I still struggling like I just said I did a little bit of self-exploration, didn't I? And part of that was the games we currently play, because a big part of my own insecurities, my big ego from last week, was because of the effect that Monster Girl Therapy and Princess, here, Slay the Princess had on me and on my viewership. Before I was reminded just how well my TCG stream went. Oopsie. And I really found what I like doing. Sounds kind of stupid because of the small time window, but no. It is those deep philosophical games. Talking about the issues of the Monster Girls and talking about, well, I wouldn't even call it issues anymore. Whatever's going on with the princess and the protagonist. That stuff really gets me going. Not sexually, but really is interesting. Looking into the inner workings of the human being. All our faults, all our goals, dreams, hopes, everything. And how it connects back up. Sometimes, how do we translate it into fantasy worlds? What the fuck is up with my tracking today? How it sometimes translates into fantasy games. How it just interacts with it, with each other. How we translate it to video games. And the other part is just still my video games. And the kinky stuff. Never let go of that. But yeah, I do love the deep topics myself. I want to implement them more. To say them tracking, like I won't say exactly what I think exactly to everyone. I don't have to open up completely. Just so that other people have something to go off on. You know, something that gives you character. But what if I give you my feed pic? Hey! Hey! Polybos, don't see my customers! Bad Polybos! That's why I love games like Doki Doki. Oh yeah! I love psychological horror. Not just the shock on the front page? Not just the shock on the front, but trying to understand the deeper implications of it, because Monica didn't just induce stuff, she amplified, so there had to be something in the back. And analyzing that, and what it means for us, the player, the viewer, whoever, that is the shit! Oh, I love it. I'd probably lick them. I mean, feet are gross. I prefer hoofs or paws. Now that is some... Hey, where are the talents? You forgot the talents! I wouldn't mind it if you're... I'll lick them clean for you. Sorry, I need the money! the bridal pictures have to be financed somehow. Or too many rolls. Whichever. I guess. But it's doable, even for someone as awkward as me. Good point. Not sure if I believe it though. So, show me. You mean the labyrinth? One foot in front of the other. If you fumble that, I don't even want to see how you fumble real people. It's not about the labyrinth, it's about going through with something. Change my mind? Oh, I like it. She gives a chance. That's true tsundere behavior right here. Not those, ah, senpai! Oh no, you looked at me! Oh, you pervert! No. This hard shell and sweet squishy interior that really shines through. Not denied in every facet. Just these little hints like, hey, I really want to give you that chance. Don't blow it. Mwah. Perfect. Sorry, I need psychiatric talons. I'll cut my tongue if the claws on them. Oh, that sounds like a skill issue. No, what I really like, T. Tell me what you like. What you really... I really like that I can sometimes say something deep in my mind in a good way. Baka. You make me blush. That is what I meant with this stream is kind of an adult area. Not just in the kinky way. Oh my god, she said dicks. She really... No, did she say dicks or cocks? It doesn't matter. She said one of them. Like, haha, woohoo, woo, we have the adult sexy stuff, yay. It's part of it. We're talking about kinks and all, yeah. But also, not really the meaning of life, just more, how the hell do we traverse through life? I can understand if a lot of my viewers are as much on the internet as I am, I believe. A lot of you might have the same problems and insecurities, so if I ever learn how to better myself, why not give it further? Or, if we see something in game, why don't we analyze it together and learn from it? I gotta let you guys flirt. Don't you walk away. All right, labyrinth. Without Minotaur Lady. No moo. Nothing too wild. Go touch some crystals. Find the exit without fucking around too much. Okay. I guess I'll get it when I see it. Do we have a time limit? Sure hope so. I just asked it, but okay, what are the rules? Nothing too wild. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Counting your steps. Now, oh, it's Safari Zone. Least amount of steps. Should be easy. Do we touch all crystals? Oh no. Okay, they stay in a line. Ah, wait, there is a teleporter over there. But it reminds me of the down from Overwatch. That's like bird grabbies. That's birdie grabbies. That's the yellow with the claw tips. I found a psychological horror game I can play when I have a drinking stream. It's called Layers. Layers of Fear! Wait, is this the one I'm thinking about? With the... Was it Layers of Fear or Killing House that had that scene? Oh, I don't remember which it was. But I know it's... Oh, it's such an oldie! Wait, isn't Layers of Fear a mod for Half-Life? If I remember right? Let's go the far line. I'm feeling spicy. We're running in circles. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, that's many. Uh-oh. Can I step in there? It's not glitching. It's not glitching, which means it is not teleporting. I'm back here. Shit, I lost my way. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Up. Side. Down. Wait. I'm walking in circles. 25. That was it. I'm walking in circles. Okay, I have to do it again. I was trying to get into the violet area because that's usually where we have glitches and teleportations. It's me side psychological horror game because I played that and I love it a lot. I don't know, but thanks to you, I think I will find out live at some point. It's one of the games I just feel have more impact because I wish I could play Doki Doki on live stream. And even with the plus version, if the plus version just adds a few things, I don't think I ever will. Thank you though. Me-side though should be in the same reign as Doki Doki, and since I can go blind in there, oh, that would be great. Imagine I could react live to the hanging of Sayori or the bleeding out of Yuri. Just missed opportunities, but I did play it before I ever thought about streaming, so can't blame myself. Soma! Oh, Soma is so good! Hell yeah, if you want to talk about deep psychological shit, Soma is just... Mwah! Oh, love it every time I think about it. And I never even played it myself. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should someday, but... Twitch doesn't allow you to play. No? Really? Wait, I don't remember it being on the forbidden list. Aww. I have only 24 steps? You could have told me. Funnier to see you fail. Oh, thank you. I hope it's also funny when I win. Do we get endless trials? Not really. Still rooting for you, honey. Oh, okay, Riley, I'm with you. I'm folding. The two aren't safe for listening. Ooh. I'm scared about horror. I wouldn't go for it. I personally wouldn't go for it. If I were you, yes. I won't. I'm scared. Okay, we came from down here. Here we are. Did I just go back the last time? Here we are at 3 crystals with the glitch to the north. It's the same labyrinth as last time. Wait. Wait, this is a circle. Wait, I can't escape this place. Oh wait, maybe. No, we're back. I'm back. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actively stupid. We're back here. I didn't notice. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Is there something I'm not seeing? There's no way out here. I have tried every crystal. And this here? Have I gotten down here? Yes. Yes, wait, Yeah. Oh, need some cheerleading? Yay, babe, you can do it. Wait, no, I got this wrong. Need some cheerleading? Yay, babe, you can do it. No. I think deep down she means it. Jog around as much as you want. I can absolutely do it. Show me. Wanna go? Is it even doable? Alright, so well, I think I played it with my sister, the one I like the most. What I like the most. It's a massive horror fan. When I was 16, I handed her the controller to play it. Ooh, that's the fun times. And there's a VR version? There is a VR version of Layers of Fear. Oh wait, Layers of Fear is the artist one. That one! Oh, that one was big on YouTube. Haven't played that either. Ah, I don't remember much about that. Oh, that in VR. That one in VR though is wow. That would be fun. Okay, where have we not gotten to? So funnily enough... Wait, this is not the way down. Huh? That was... And we're back here. Huh? Wait, where was the way down? I'm on the same few platforms here. And I'm back. This is a 2x3 platform with, from here in the bottom right corner to the start in a one-way ditch. I have to think outside of the puzzle. Can I just step off? I cannot just step off. I have to get into these glitched areas somehow. How do I do that? I cannot click on it. Clicking usually means that I go that way. Yeah, he's not going that way. So we die again. I have to break out of this somehow. So now we're on the left side, middle. Yeah. Wait, I'm doing a full tour. Okay? I'm trying to keep track of it. Wait for it. I'm keeping complete track of it right now. What if I brine you with kisses? Kisses! Start talking to... I just hope one day I will start talking to stream so I can play games I want. Hey! Take yourself an example on Riley. Riley was very shy about... You were shy about your voice. That's the reason you didn't stream with voice at first, right? Or do I get that wrong? I think it was about shyness. But someone has come out of their shell and actually did it with voice. Not everyone has to be as talkative as I am. Sometimes... Here's the thing. Too close, see. I did tell you that I had encountered in myself, after a little bit of self-reflection, that I have kind of a problem with my ego. And this comes because of a few different things. And one of this is envy. Envy in very different places. One of the places is when I actively try to look for VTubers to watch. Just randomly, hey... I happen to raid into this from someone else's stream. I don't know them, but let's watch them for a moment. Sometimes I see people that just sit there like, here, gameplay in the background and just... Silence. They're just playing. Actively. Not a word. And chat goes wild. Viewer numbers are up. And they're just sitting there like... And I'm like, hey, I'm trying. What the hell? How did that happen? That's unfair. It, of course, has many other reasons, and I learned that it is indeed not completely unfair. But yeah, not everyone has to be as talkative as I am. It's just my style. I'm in a weird middle, actually. I talked about Dandy before. Dandy is one of the performers. It's not bad. There's an audience for that. People love it. Performers, as I just borrowed the term a second ago, are basically VTubers and other streamers and YouTubers, I guess, that are natural to a degree. Or they play their persona, but that is kind of natural as well, I would argue. But with certain performance... actions induced in that could There could either be a very excited voice to everything. When you come in, I'm very naturally excited, but even after you stay, I would just go up and up with my voice all the time. There would be energy, like I have just downed 50 monsters in a row without I'm on a sugar rush. This is the best day of my life. I can't copy that. I don't even know what they usually say, more professional stuff, but they can keep up all that. I personally don't find it entertaining. That doesn't mean anything on the quality. I don't shit talk anyone. People love it, or this wouldn't exist. Wait, how did the topic start? I was talking about different styles, but why again? My brain kind of shut off when I was trying to imitate. Fuck! No, I made an example without a point. Whoopsie! I keep calling you daddy. Yeah. Again, sounds so enthusiastic. I can't even fake it unless I actually feel like I think I will be doing stream, because I can act and have to. A little bit, I guess, you do start leaning into that. Sometimes you're just naturally happy whenever I'm like, Raleigh, welcome to the stream. Oh, Polymos, hi, you're coming around again. Indra, haven't seen you in a stream or two. Oh, hey, if there's a Zerky sneaking in for the points, hi there, I saw you, darling. Like, I am generally excited, but even though my excitement stays, the initial one kind of keeps down, and then we can start talking normally. Either there will be a very odd flirt as you've seen before, or just, hey, have you guys heard about the big news about Chaco? I don't know what I'm talking about, I just wanted to say a word. Stuff like that, on a more neutral level. Someone last stream said something like, hey, why is your voice swinging that much? I did realize, yeah, my voice is very melodic, but that is because I'm speaking English. Somehow the English language just has this effect on my voice that some of my sentences just come out in a sing-song way. Is it just me? No. No, can't be me. Must be the kids. But yes, something like the big VTuber girlies, I couldn't. I couldn't. Speaking of the VTuber girlies, hey fellow VTubers, had you ever the problem when you saw someone enthusiastically talking about VTubers, and within their message it then derails into, yeah, the girls. So like exclusively the girls. Like anything that is not female does not count as VTuber. it's kind of, man, the world is ours. It's just one of the things I find unfair online. I want to count to the cool kids. Come on, I'm trying. What do I need? Titties? I have them. Activate my cow model and you got them. To be honest, I want to time out everyone to see how powerful it is, what kind of power I have in my hands. Here's the problem, if you time out everyone, they're not talking to you anymore. That is something to be very careful about. Your voice is hot, everyone's voice is hot. Daddy's like, but mine is not. It's always the same. It's always the same. Always the fucking same. The only one with a very healthy ego is... Okay, not the only one. Zero and Zur. Bunny, I haven't heard about talking about this at all, so she might fall into that as well. But Ella lately on the karaoke, like, oh no, but my voice is not so goody. Bitch, please, have you heard singing yourself? Of course, not every song can hit, but God, if 90% of your vocal performance during singing is so damn fucking good, how could you say that about yourself, you idiot? You stupid fucker, don't even realize how good you are. And same I had to learn as well. The only reason I can accept the compliment of how good my voice is, I would be here like, no, you guys are listening to someone who sounds like, who's freshly crawled out of the womb. Sound like 15 years old, I would argue. But every time, through VR chat, through Discord. I hear it again and again. T, you have an amazing voice, apparently. So I'm like, okay, so many different people who have nothing to do with each other are telling me this. I have to accept the truth. If it would be group gaslighting, that would be the most elaborate scheme, and this would put the Illuminati into the shadows. So yeah, something has to be about it. So don't talk yourself down. The harshest critic you can encounter is yourself. It's called Bed and Theater. Wait, I heard that name before. It's a... What was it? It's about a princess, a knight, a wizard, and 2 other rules. And the only way to win is by failing and failing again, trying to find out a pattern. Oh yeah, it sounds like Slay the Princess. No. Save the Princess is a collectathon. It first sounded like this style of puzzle. Like 60 Seconds is a very good example. Yeah, no, but this if I remember right, it does sound interesting. But we have a full schedule right now. The only thing I would open up at the moment are I would pause a single player game for a multiplayer game, for invites and shit. But we have too many games in the week right now. But yeah, keep it in mind. I can keep it in mind, sure. To see people's reaction. Can I have some minutes? What? No, my voice is not daddy. My voice is nice, calming, deeply relaxing. Oh my god, I could do so good in hypnosis if you're right. I don't see it, I don't hear it. But hey, if you're right, I could do so good in hypnosis. But daddy? Okay, daddy I don't take. I have all kinds of voices, but not daddy. No. Although I'm turning 30 this year. I'm starting to go into the daddy age range. I'm getting concerned about that. Accept my compliment or I will compliment you even more. Hey, only if you accept your own compliments. Sounds fair? Sparta Princess, a knight, a demon, imp, and demon queen. I was close. Okay. Before I turn just into yapping, let's take a few steps in the labyrinth at least, shall we? So, starting platform, okay? Below platform. I don't need to remember them specifically because this is the meat and potatoes of it. First off, we are, from what I perceive, in the lower right area. To make it more observable, lower left, middle left, upper left, upper right, middle right, with a connection to the middle left. We saw the connection before. And this is back to the start. We jumped one. Wait, we jumped one. We jumped this one. We jumped this one, wait. This goes all the way up. This then goes one down. So, okay, we jumped. Okay, from the bottom right, we jumped to the top right. From the top right, we can get to the middle right. So, connected, okay? But from the middle right, we jump the bottom right to the initial state. So, it's only confusing because we jump a little bit around. But that is all the ones we have. Here they are connected on the bottom level. Are they back and forth? Oh no, we have to test them for back and forth, don't we? Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm just testing them. Now we should be in the top. I'm going back. And look what happens if I go back up again. Still at the top. Okay, this is connected the right way. Hey MD! Hey! Welcome back! Nice to see you around again. Wait, were you here when I was asking about the boobas, or is this a coinky doink? Do we have a coincidence going on? Yay, I'm one of the girlies now. Woo! Well, look now, there's a friend of mine who wants to play Overwatch. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, don't let me stop you. Oh, no. Hello. Hi. Hey there, MD. Not the owl, not the ant. I don't think you had a particular form. You're a formless being. Aww, thank you. It needs a username to share the hug with, but the hug is appreciated nonetheless. Oh, I see it breaking. If it doesn't get a username, it just says ARC username. Oh, that's funny. Haven't seen it like that before. Okay, this goes normal. This goes normally down to the middle. This goes normally down to the bottom. And this goes normally down to the middle. Okay, there's one more thing I want to test. We're dying. After that, we tested all the crystals. She's messing with us. She is messing. There is no escape. The only thing I can test is the two middle connections. And I think I tested both. I think we're basically playing Slay the Princess. Just go through the thing and wait for something to happen. Wait for it! They want me to talk to her, don't they? Do they want me to talk to her? Okay, we're back in the starting corner. This here will catapult us to the top. I think it's more step efficient if we are going this side first. Alright, middle. Middle connection to the side. This is different. Where does up go? We're escaping out of the middle to the force. I forgot the force. Okay. Below gets us back. So we have side, kind of side, and up. Let's try up first. Where do we end? Dead end. Okay. Then we have the lower one. Huh. The upper one has two. It seems like I came out of the middle. I can't enter this. And here we have two again. With the lower seeming right. Okay, there's a way. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. I found the way. I found the way. Okay. We're going to the side. And then immediately to the side. Up. And now we're in the new area. Okay. And which ones were the flukes? The upper one was the one that gives us forward. Yes. The pink does nothing. Okay, we're below 20. Now we can test again. Here it's kind of blind. I forgot what I did before in here. Up seems to be the dead end, so I just go with a low. Which seems right. Ha ha ha! What a little bit of concentration can do to you. And done. Oh, there's a teleport. But I cannot reach it. It's blocked by the purple. And the black. Awesome. See? It can absolutely be done. Well, yeah, babe. Anything else would be a dick move, wouldn't it? Now, come on. I wanted to show you, and I did. Success, right? You shot me, and it doesn't do shit for me. Not sure what I was expecting. Sorry. Man. Can I move? Still scared of reality? Oh, that question hits. Everyone loves some milk. I have my bases. I guess a shifting humanoid is... Ibasa? The base! My brain. Ah! Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Oh, but hearing you say it kind of pisses me off. I'll come along. Hehe. Oh! Mama, can we play Okay, a child should not ask that. Hey babe, can we play Monster Girl Quest? We have Monster Girl Quest at home. Monster Girl Quest at home? Hey Alice, it's been a while. Aleph is the 9th? Was it 9th? I think it was 9th. Oh yeah. Wait. Because I pissed you off? Really? Because look around. Are those snake mummies? Or is that one mummy having its face right in the feet of another? I won't be deleted. Not alone in some fucking tomb. So shut up for once and take the win. Wait. I'm not convinced that she got it together. Like, yeah, she will survive, but I'm kind of more deeply worried about her. Okay, Sinbal. Cool. Cool. Awesome! Was that sarcastic or not? What are you doing? It's alright. I'll get you when I have talked to everybody else. Right. Or... Huh? You could give me another... You could give me another labyrinth. Why? Why not? For old time's sake? Sure. Sure, babe. Give it your all, I guess. Oh, I'll show you. Show me. What? What I don't want? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Hey, Sinbad. What up? Is it just the... It's just the old topics, okay. Sorry! Different rules this time? Same labyrinth. Get exactly 5 golden idols. So count along. 26 steps max. Ooh, I love collecting idols. Of course you do. Okay. Ooh, are those idols? Okay, not much of a choice. That was 2 out of 5. Okay. Same labyrinth. So I do have to go around and see where they are. 3, 4. Oh no, they could be everywhere. Oh. Wait, that's 5. Wait, that should be all of them. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, she said exactly 5. Okay, okay, my bad. Wait, I don't have to get everyone. We just have to get enough. Is the door in the same place? Without cheerleading? Cheerleading is over. You didn't even dance for me. Shut up and do your little puzzle. Okay, just to be sure. Same labyrinth, get exactly. We have to decide which are the most efficient on our way. Okay, let's go. 5, got it. So would this one already be? 1. With the other one ignored. 2. It's always one extra step. 3. I get this one without a step. Ah, shit, that's a step. 4? Ah, the upper one might have been it. 5. No extra ones. Oh! Ah! On the last one! On the last one! I felt like I did some big mistake over there, but no, it worked! And that's it! Finally! Why was this one... Okay, because I already had the path to the door, I guess, but wow, this one was easier. I thought I would struggle more, not gonna lie. There's no need to do this. But I did it! I get it now. She has this attitude of, I kinda like that dork. Which is kinda cute in terms of dynamic. Or do I just romanticize something that is not there? What do you mean? That everything can be done if you put your mind to it? That there's no need to be afraid if you have a friend? You can even be not afraid without a friend. It's just a good boost to have. That I'm generally awesome, now with significantly improved problem-solving skills? That the first one was too easy, honey. Oh. I wanted to see that it can be done, I guess. Even though I knew it before a ride. Duh. Still, feels good to see someone care. Care enough to show you it can be done. Isn't that the core of what we just want? Like most people who are just lonely. Someone who cares in whatever way that is. That can either just be care in a romantic way or just daily life care in, hey, how are you doing? I think this is a magical phrase. Write that to a random person you just like, and you gotta have a stable friendship. Maybe lots of gaming, if the time allows it. Just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Can be that easy, I guess. You just couldn't let that wholesome moment persist, could you? Didn't we? Wait, what? Shut up. Never! Would you have liked to live here? Taking a drink. Yeah, sometimes it's just that easy. No. Sometimes you just want to feel like someone cares. And you know the funny thing about that? Usually it's the other way around as well. Sometimes you can be kind of a hero. You can be the person who cares. If you genuinely care. That's why I specifically said, do that to a friend. Do that to someone who means something to you. Not necessarily romantic or sexual or anything too close or intimate. Just a good friend. Or someone you just mesh with really well. That is a potentially good friend. Here? I mean, there are a lot of dead snake women here. And even though I'm not averse to mummies on principle... In the game, genius. Oh. I see. Yeah. So, would you have liked to live here? That is an interesting question. The question of would you like to live in a game usually depends on how well the game is made and a little bit about the surroundings of the game. I mean, Cyberpunk could have the most stable lore there is with basic events and your social groups like companies and gangs that you just know how the world functions and it's concise in of itself. But the daily life would be shit, so no thank you. On the other hand, something like... even Mario has somewhat of a connected lore. Minecraft wouldn't really need one, as you can just live as you play. What game would have good gameplay but shit lore? Good gameplay in sense of living here would be nice. Subnautica has the cyberpunk problem. Really cool living world, but you would be food for the fish in no time. Don't really have an example in mind right now for the other way around. Usually just the one way where the lore is really cool, but you wouldn't survive. Xenoblade comes to mind as well. This is the way Anime Island did the top 10 anime worlds that will be fun to live in, but very scary overall. Yeah! Holy fuck, yeah. The I mean, it really depends on what you're able to choose. If someone asks you like, hey, do you want to live in kind of a romanticized version where you kind of have a little bit of plot armor yourself, you're not really the main character, but it's given that you do survive through the plots without major physical or mental harm to you, then like, hey yo, fuck yeah, explore the world. I mean, let them give you the rule that you're not allowed to inject yourself too much, like you're not allowed to fight the final boss of the protagonist, you know, just to keep things stable. But if you're just a peasant, let's say Naruto, and explore chakra and what you can do in the world, hey, cool, as long as you don't have to go to the ninja war. In Pokemon, hey, okay, as long as it's not the manga version where wild Pokemon can rip you apart, but the cool anime and game version where happy funny adventure, yay! And Pokemon centers all around the corners, sure, would be fun. Yeah, as soon as you put a realistic lens to it, it kind of just falls apart and not really. But with this game, I fear it would really be an example of the other way around, that the game world might have been cool. Oh! No, MMOs have good stuff. Do MMOs have good stories? I don't really play MMOs. Do they have well put together stories? They should. RuneScape may have good quests, but I don't ever hear anyone saying it has a good overarching story, you know? But it is fun living through it, but once you have lived through it, you kind of have seen it everywhere. And since it doesn't really have a functioning society, but just, you know, people who stand in their places all along, and it's not a living, breathing world. It just exists so you can level through it. You see what I mean? That's what I expect here to be. So, as cool as she is, living in this world, if you're not programmed for it like her, like she had her role as seductress, I guess, or slimy, Shaliva, with the NPC role, with the here tutorial role, without anything, it would really suck to live in the world. So by her side, yeah, maybe, but generally in the world, no, I wouldn't say no. I would say no. I've heard layers of fear 1 and 2. Ooh, Friends versus Friends? Never heard of that. Hardened slash, I don't know either. I would like to live in. I mean, they have the cow people, so I understand. Or Final Fantasy 14. Played a little bit of it. Can't really argue for it. Can't argue for either of these. From someone who knows nothing about both lores, they seem way too dangerous for me. I know that my ass would die in the tutorial stage if I go by realistic measures. Ugh. Oh, right. Shaliva, the slime girl. The tutorial slime girl. You remember from last time? Last time I said something like Shaliva. I know that name. That's from some anime, right? Hey, if you don't trust me, watch the VOD. I said that. And I kid you not, on the way home today, I was going through like how I advertised the stream today, because I mean it's somewhere in the back of my mind, of course. And I went through the Monster Girls. Cat, here, Equitania, Equinox, and of course Shaliva. And something, just saying Shaliva 3 times in a row, kind of like I went all Beetlejuice there, unlocked something deep in the back of my mind, and it clicked for me. It was not an anime. I wasn't shinking. I wasn't thinking about Shaliva. I had it a moment ago. I was thinking about Shania. And if no one of you has any idea who Shania is a character from Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Kind of an annoying character, someone who really stays in your mind, and hence she stayed in mine. Boy! Hey. If I can recommend it to you, either one of 2 things you have to do in life. I pressure you into choosing, but you have to do one of them. Either buy yourself a Xenoblade Chronicles game. Start with the first and just go through to the third. They're amazing. If you think, whoa, I either don't have the console for that, or wow, whoa. That is a lot of gameplay. I don't have that much time to live. You know, because work, school, whatever. Well, on YouTube, there are cut together videos of all the cutscenes of the games, right? Each video, 3 games, each video goes about, if I remember right, 4 hours. Just all the main plot line cutscenes of each game. 4 hours for Xenoblade Chronicles 1, or, you know, just Xenoblade Chronicles, because if you put out the first game, you don't name it 1. 4 hours for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 4 hours for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and those are worth it. Prime video material. I heard the gameplay is just as good, so if you have the money and the time, go for the game. I never played them myself, I don't have consoles. They are great. They are still to this day, so I'm so excited and weirdly focused on them, because the characters of the lore are just so... I love them! I love them so... Sorry, I went into a complete rant about a game that we are not playing right now. But man, I love them. I love them so much. If I could, I don't know how the legality here is. If I could, I would do a watch along. I don't know, Discord or something, but I think I'm not allowed, so I rather not risk it. But man, do it. Do it. Did we check the list, and Pokemon and Digimon was just honorable mentions. List? Oh, anime worlds to live in, but scary overall. Yeah. Both are kind of finicky as well, because they have so many iterations. You would have to pick specifically which word you mean. Like, Pokemon anime and manga are two vastly different worlds, my dear. You would have to be specific where you wanna go. Yeah, so would you have liked to live here? If you could? Back when it wasn't broken as fuck? Yes, but it wasn't a solution. Yes, but I wanted something real. No, I would have given up too much. No, it was only ever an escape. I think that's the most natural answer. I really hope she doesn't take it personal. It's the initial reason to buy the game. It doesn't have anything to do with her. The game does that well. Oh yes. Is that a bad thing though? Depends. Hey, we need our time off sometimes. That's why I think something like these streams are not just beneficial for my own ego, but also for everyone watching it. First of all, it's some good side music if you're currently working on something, or, God forbid, eat something. Oh, watching stream during eating? How dare you? But, hey, sometimes you just need an escape. 5 minutes from reality? As long as you come back into it, fresh, with new energy, nothing's wrong about that. Depends. Sorry. This warm-blooded bullshit gets to me. Sounds complicated. Yep. I miss it. This simple fucking game. The important part is that you lay it down. Sooner or later you have to face the complicated parts. But do you know what the beauty about that is? You gotta put the risk into multiple layers of it. But there is some payoff. If you don't soar it, you do get the payoff of it. Hard to let go. Yep, it is the hardest part. Well, obviously. You're holding on like a champ. Me? Holding on to the game, you mean? To what it was. To simpler times, I guess. Nah. I mean, I haven't played for ages. Yeah? Doesn't mean the memories are all gone. Especially thinking back to the old games. God, I don't think I would ever pick up Ark again, but every time I hear that title theme, I can see my Triceratops right in front of my eyes. I'll ever cherish the memory, I just don't feel like playing it anymore. And to a lesser degree, maybe Warframe as well. I just have played the shit out of it. I could again. But I need a little push. I don't think I would do it out of my own. Only for the monster girls. Well, that's a good reason as well. Sure, babe. Nothing complicated about that. Oh, but I like them complicated. I want to see how they integrate into a world, how the logic is with the monster girls, how society works with them, how they have their own societies and stuff like that. You know? Speaking of monster girls, apropos? Apropos? Wait, apropos in English? Hey, any native fucks around here who can help me out here? Do you really say apropos in English? Apropos? Apropos? Warte, wait. Do we say the S? No. Apropos. No, we have a silent S. I think it's the first time I see it in English. Usually I use the translation of speaking of. Speaking of monster girls, there surely are still others who need my help. I'll see you around soon, Bal. Yeah, but no backsies. No backsies. It's the first one we converted. Converted. It's the first one we rescued. Ah, the OG snake girl. Nice memories. I'm surprised it got so heavy at the end though. The OG snake girl. Oh, Alice. Oh, you will live on in my heart. I love that snake. Which is weird, because for a good time I was more of a Tamamo fan. I guess Alice has just won me over. Or I haven't seen Tamamo in a while. Weird. Well, let's see who else is out there. Well, I would ask you guys where to go, but honestly there are not many ways. Yep. Nothing with the spiders. There is a shipwreck. There might be mermaid? Ah, it's a broken one. Oh, and with such a cool design as well. Aww. Honorable sailor man, save me once more. Whoa. Sailor what now? You left me. Lady, I think I would remember. Left. Me. I see. More corrupted data. No tentacles for me, I guess. Aww. Left me. Ooh. And she gone. Better carry on. Well, we have the... Wait? No. We have the race and we have the temple. With the race, I have no fucking idea what to do. So, temple time. Hi. Who do we have here? I mean, what else would it be? You know what? I wish I had a hotkey for this. I don't. So I will have to do it the hard way. And I don't know where I have it sorted. Shit. There it is. Gotcha. How do I get you? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Now we just have to put chat on top again? Okay. Ooh, looks cozy in here. Lots to write, lots to read. What is this?
Kindly step inside, cherished patron. The Evergold Emporium welcomes you, as well as your material needs.
Ooh, a high-level shop! How nice!
We do indeed offer a fine assortment of sophisticated goods. Each and every one affords convenience for the daily happenstances of our dear customers. Be they dashing freelancers of dungeoneering, cunning retrievers of trinkets, or seasoned saviors of virgins captured, the Emporium ever-evolving provides.
That's quite a lineup of potential customers. Even though I would assume you don't get a lot of these anymore, right?
Unfortunately, the sales records of this establishment are not available to the general public. But the numbers of adventurers and therefore potential patrons has certainly decreased over the course of a decade. Decade.
So essentially, you're not selling anything anymore.
We can assure you that the Emporium Eminent.
Feel gaslighted. I know I have bad memory and that that I don't take much care in learning names within the first moment, but that's the third iteration of naming we went through. What name does the shop have? Wait, am I being stupid, or do we get different names? Eminent is new.
Still at the forefront of commercial adventuring support in every relevant sector. A lack of clientele would not lead to negligence. This is our oath. This is our promise.
Ah, sure. But hey, can you tell me your name?
Of course. As the Imperium's Madame.
Oh,
I'm ready to serve your sword fighting and spell slinging needs in any way I can.
the Madame? That's not a name. Yeah, same as we have with a shaman. Does that count as a name?
It certainly does.
If you say so. In that case, I'm happy to make your acquaintance, Madame. Madame. Wait, who am I thinking of right now? Who am I thinking of?
Oh no, oh, I don't remember the name. Oh no, the name was...
Oh, she's gonna... Okay, we're moving on. I don't want to be killed. Moving on.
And we are overjoyed to make yours, dear patron. What leads you to the Emporium today?
Oh, what a good segment to say that I have a page. Sorry, I watched too much YouTube today.
What leads you to the Emporium today? How may we help you?
Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to rescue you. This world is dying, and I'm the only one who can get you out. Just think of me as your valiant knight.
That, well outside of our usual purview, that is a very enticing offer.
Right? Happy to hear it. Even though I would have expected you to insist on your application to the store or something.
Worry not, dear patron. You seem very convinced of your proposal, and as we always say, happy patrons make for a happy Emporium.
Cool. Whatever reason is fine for me.
Unfortunately,
there we go!
unfortunately, there is the small yet significant matter of inventory.
Inventory. Like, I need a specific item?
Not quite, but you are on the right track. These days, the Emporium is in disarray. Our stock tends to multiply, or to disappear, without anybody to keep track. At times, even a product completely unknown might show up on the shelves. It would be awfully irresponsible to leave the Emporium in this pitiful state. But perhaps an invested patron, an investor even, might accept the responsibility to take stock.
I'm supposed to count random items? Wait, are you sticking to some in-game rule right now? Is this just a minigame?
It would not... I would not know, as I am but a humble servant
Of the Imperium Ethereal! I knew it! fucking game gaslighting me over here. The Emporium. Just the Emporium. Wait, does it mean she is kind of corrupted or that the Emporium is corrupted? That doesn't look good on her. Yet it would be so great. I would be so grateful. Well, I guess I could lend a hand. Oh, you sly manipulator. Oh, you know what you're doing. Truly? Your name is now Ricky since you can't give me a name. What? Huh? Wait, did chat freeze? Wait a second, did the chat freeze on stream? I just see it now. What happened there? Oh wait, no, it didn't freeze. It didn't freeze. Oh no, false alarm. I forgot that I made it top to bottom. Because the bottom disappears behind me. My bad. Ricky! Ricky is such a shit name for a female kitsune. What? Man, I love your lore stuff, but your naming is shit. It's just joking. Truly? How wonderful. Not the name. It's Madame. I like Madame. I like the ring of it. If we can assist you with anything, please ask away. If you would like to start taking stuff, approach the door. Thank you. I was about to ask. We appreciate your patronage. Yes, I would really appreciate if you subscribe. I don't know. It's just funny in my head because I see it on YouTube all the time. It's kind of the brainworms getting in. What exactly is this store? I don't see a whole lot of merchandise. Of course not, as the Eldritch Emporium is not a mere market stall. What you can see is a door, and it is far from the only one. While most places are fixed in time and space, our humble establishment can claim to be far-reaching, all-encompassing in its interdimensionality. Its storage alone spans a whole world's endless possibilities. Oi, can I build my new laboratory down there? That sounds really useful. It's an old thing from Let's Play where they give them the names if none is giving and they will give one. It's just stupid for fun. Oh! I thought the usual rule is to give the name of chatters. Oh no, I see that sometimes with Minecraft challenges when they name animals, but usually the chat keeps to you know, gender-fitting names. Ricky. Right, I guess that explains why counting stuff is kind of an issue there. And also why it has so many names. An astute observation. The Emporium Emergent cannot be contained in singular terms. Oh, now you're just making excuses, lady. Cool, I guess. I am delighted my answer was to your satisfaction. So hear me out. What about elegantly subby? Not melting pathetic subby, which is cute in its own right, but this... Not skilled? Skilled subby? It kinda gives off the vibes, and I really dig it. I can't place a name on it just yet, but I really dig it. Are you a fox girl? Oop. Well, yes I am. Well, less girl, but whatever. Also, my tracking is shit today, and I don't know why. Or are you just a foxy girl? Ah,
Please kill me. I am no animal. Instead, it is best to understand me as an accommodating spirit, as part of the Emporium. Or perhaps we are one and the same. Who could really say?
She skipped the Foxy part.
Yet, I can tell you that our customers seem to appreciate this form immensely.
Say? It's quite foxy! No, don't kill me, kill him!
You implied so before.
And yet, nothing more. What is the problem here? This Emporium sounds almost like its own entity, so why do I have to count random stuff?
Excellent question, dear patron. As you have remarked correctly, the whole world is in dire straits, and the echoing Emporium is, after all, a part of this world. We did have a host of stewards and other retainers before, so please believe me when I say we work diligently towards creating an optimal customer experience.
Okay, I do. But what happened to these people?
Some fell victim to the corruption of the world. Some left, displaying a most regrettable lack of said diligence, if I may say so. And finally, some disappeared into the depths of the Emporium.
That's a thing that happens?
Why wouldn't it? It can be quite challenging to manage interdimensional spaces.
I don't know. All of that still sounds like a bullshit excuse or a minigame to me. Is that some meta-level call-out?
It does?
Yes, it does!
How funny.
I vibe with her. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I believe I could get really quickly tired of her. But something inside me just vibes with her.
Behind this unassuming door, you will find our unending storage rooms. But worry not, dear patron. The Emporium will lead you exactly to the things you are looking for. It is one of its finest qualities.
Alright. What are we looking for?
The item to be counted is round in shape and assists in matters of orientation.
You mean a cylinder that puts people into the horizontal position? I would know. Seriously? Wait, a compass. A compass is round and helps with orientation. I mean, you could cut out a map and it's round, but usually it's more of a rectangle, so... Yeah, we're looking for a compass. And here I was hoping for cucumbers or something similarly straightforward.
Why would you count those?
I don't know!
What an entertaining thought. Cucumbers are not even particularly straight. I am sure you will recognize the item in question right away. Would you like to start taking inventory?
Sure. Round orientation, let's go. Oh, a globus. Wait! Oh no! Oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't so sure about the nature. I thought I could run around. Let me see. We had 3 down, we had 2 in the middle, and we had 2 or 3 up. So it's 7 or 8. Beautiful. I cannot scroll down, by the way. Oh, I love that. It's 7 or 8, and it's not even fucking on shit. What? I'm just taking the highest number then, like, hey.
Unfortunately not. There must have been a mistake. Unless you miscounted, which I would not dare to imply. Another attempt?
Yes, I didn't know what I was in for. I didn't know this was an autopilot. I usually take my time with these things. Yeah, this time I'm ready. Round orientation. Is it the Globus? I first have to identify it. 3, 4, 5. It can't be the Globus. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's definitely not that. Ah, the crystal balls. I wouldn't really count that as orientation. That might have just been 3.
It breaks my heart to tell you, but that does not seem to be the correct number. Oh, he's so sweet. I'm sure your next attempt will be more fortunate.
He's so sweet! Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, the future is kind of orientation, isn't it?
Could have sworn I just saw 3, though. We have 1 over here, and nothing else that fits the description.
Oh, 2 over here. And 1 down there. That's 5. Oh. Yeah. It's 5. I mean, sooner or later, if we just go through the same thing over and over.
Excellent. On to the next room.
Oh, okay, what are we looking for? There's more than 1? Oh no.
But of course. In the Endless Emporium, things are seldom just one thing, or the first thing you believe them to be, for that matter.
Hey, same as with my laboratory.
I really start to like you, miss.
I hate it already.
Please, start counting.
Wait, what are you? 2? 3, 4? Are we still counting the same? Uh-huh. 5, 6. Is that the same as we saw before? I think it's still just 6. There was 1 on the bottom left, but that we counted before. So we're on the low end.
Splendid! Yippee!
Ah. Felt easy.
It would have been harder if they changed the item. 1 more room to go. But I must warn you, it is the last...
Tidy? Titty? Not titty, definitely not titty.
It's the last tidy one. A shameless stain on our reputation of orderly excellence.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
You couldn't have cleaned it up just a little bit?
Orderly excellence, for sure.
Unfortunately not. But if you approach it from a different angle, an outside investor like you could really turn things around in here. Then let's get things around.
As we need to ponder the orbs on the ancients. Oh, we will. Every single last one.
Please start counting.
Okay, focus. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got them. 5. 6. Ooh, nice helmet. 7, 8. Oh, now we have a problem. That's a 9th? I'm pretty sure I had that. Oh no. Oh no! So it's either 9, 10, 11. 9 or 11? Do I go full in or do I not? I say 11. Hell yeah! Okay, I wasn't exactly sure, but wow. I'm good. If you remember back what problem I had with the timed memory game, I don't know what the differences are in how my brain works. I guess the overlapping. I guess my brain is better in forming out a map than it is in timed patterns. Oh, no wonder. I got a really good sense of orientation. I mean, I can find my way around any kind of city, so hey.
Perfect. Crystal balls recorded in the most orderly fashion.
True, but for it's time for me to go cook. Oh yeah, stay safety? No, stay healthy. Safe as well, but have fun eat. I still don't know how to say it in English. Good food. Thanks for stopping by, Indra. Finally, but really, crystal balls for orientation? That's weird. Yeah, I thought it was a globus. Are you sure it wasn't supposed to be the globes? Ha! Knew it!
Oh, you know how people are. If they really need help, they will try anything. Or anyone for that matter.
Speaking of crystal balls, why are there so many? They're a catalyst item, a weapon. What do you think?
I'm afraid customer information is proprietary. But since these are exceptional circumstances, I would be ready to enter into an agreement. An honest answer for an honest answer.
Hey, fair, okay, cool. I fear the question, but that sounds pretty nice. Sure, why not? Better than counting shoes or whatever.
Excellent. The reason for our outstanding crystal ball sales is deceptively simple. People want to understand the truth, but more importantly, they want to know that they were right all along.
Oh, I don't think I'm ready for that topic. No, no, nope, nope, nada. Oh, community bubbles. I don't think I am well versed to have any right of opinion about that. But it's so human, yes. Yeah. No, I have no right there. Just that she is on a very human level very right about it. I guess that isn't straight from a buyer survey?
You got me there, dear patron. And also, crystal balls are very pretty. Now, for my question.
Oh, yeah. Fire away.
Why are you doing this?
Wow, that is direct.
Cherish, patron.
All of this? The game? Oh, I just want to help the monster girls. Oh, I thought we get multiple choice over here.
Let me rephrase my question. What do you get out of it?
Yeah, usually I would be like, hey, yeah, cool, hanging out with monster girls. Now that is the dream, isn't it? But honestly, if this is really the life and death situation they make it out to be with fully functioning beings that think and act on their own, it would be cool to hang out, but even if they would never interact afterwards, it's still... It doesn't really cost him his life. If the game closes up and vanishes before he can rescue them, he doesn't lose his own body. So there's no risk for him. So why not? Why not take these 5 minutes out of the day to try to do something good for a living being? To save them? I don't know how he would answer, but I would personally say... there might be nothing in for me. A cool friendship, maybe? Hey, who wouldn't like to hang out with monsters, eh? Myths and monsters. Pretty cool. But they're not obliged to do that. If they can't stand my gut and I just gave them a new sense of purpose or living in the real world, still not sure how the game really works here. But yeah, it will be kind of worth it on its own. Sure, you cry after that, but I could have been with them. It's somewhere in the mind, but it swims there. I don't think I would let that overrule anything else. It's more about the principle of, hey, you live, I have no harm in trying, might as well try to save you and give you a proper life. Well, I like these girls. You know, like that. Do I really need to get something out of it? I guess that's just the kind of guy I am. I don't feel... He did kind of say the same I did, but I don't really feel like he said the same as I did.
That's all you have to offer? I would have expected a proper excuse at the very least. Or do you... Either way, wisdom for ignorance is a tremendously bad deal. It goes to show again that you just can't win them all.
What? But... Hey! What was that? What did I do wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all, dear patron. I apologize if my words were confusing to you. Everything went as expected. So let us hurry on to the next item.
Wait, what? Oh wait, there's still more? Come on!
Oh, forgive me for not making this clear either. My words do fail me at times, and I did think it was self-evident. Taking inventory in the Emporium Enormous is not only about ball.
We have quite the vocabulary today. Yeah, that would have been nice to know from the start.
Cherished patron, perhaps there was a misunderstanding? I got the impression that all of this was very important to you personally.
No, it is.
It's fine. Good. Surely another round of inventory won't stop you then.
This could quickly be a very, very toxic relationship over here. Like, yeah, okay, showing that you care is one thing, but being exploited is another. There is a thin line, I'm aware of that, but whoa. Do I fear that we're stepping here? Follow me. And another door.
What even is the shit?
Oh, do I gain some trust issues over here? Whoa, this road seems different. If we can change floors, there haven't been any stairs. I guess this one is less customer facing? Let's start with a note.
Hello! Welcome again, esteemed investor. If you have any questions, I would be happy to oblige. For taking stock a second time, please approach the door.
Why is it all the way over there? Okay, but we talk first. Come on.
What's up with all that?
Do I have to reach the door before I'm allowed to count?
I am afraid so. Not everything is as clear-cut as we would want it to be. But I have no doubt in my mind that in the end, you will prevail.
She's just testing just how far we would go, making it more and more complicated, up to impossible, just to see our dedication in of itself. If we would give up on her if the task would be too tedious. I mean, it's just an afternoon of chores, it's not that bad. His life is still not in danger and she can't do much more the next day, so might as well. Save game first, because why not? How do we call her?
Welcome to the elusive Emporium. How may we serve you today, cherished patron?
I want to talk. Do you really like this job? You seem to be into retail a lot more than the average person.
It is very honest work. People only buy if they see the value in our products. A genuine interaction between two parties. Everybody wins.
Yeah. You think? Aren't you talking people into buying stuff?
Of course. But at the end of the day, are we not helping them to understand the need
They were carrying inside all along. I agree to disagree.
And isn't that a beautiful thing?
Yeah, guys, you have to understand, okay? You gotta understand. The fox has an idea here. In the end, aren't I just teaching you how beautiful it actually is to subscribe to Tea Time Centaur? Agree to disagree, my dear. I'm sure weak-minded people can be tricked into doing a lot of stupid stuff. Like subscribing to Tita. Okay, I stop. I promise. I stop. Okay. I'm not gonna track the joke.
Well, dear patron, you might also say that the depths of human needs are truly unfathomable.
Most important one. I don't know. Do they swish if I swish my hat? No, tracking your shit today. Damn. Do you have a tail?
I can have a tail? But what will be the incentive to present it? It will merely distract our clientele in all the wrong ways.
I don't know. Personal attraction can be really effective into coaxing someone into buying stuff. Or are you really just afraid people will see how happy you are whenever you're wagging your tail? Do foxes do that? Cats don't do that. That's just a dog thing. Are foxes dogs? Like canines?
I have so many questions. Dear patron, is this not a bit silly now?
Can you show it to me or not?
Of course I can. But only as a special treat for our most important investors.
Tail!
Voila.
Only one? What kind of fox are you? Oh. It is, in fact, not wagging.
See? And now, let's quickly hide it away again.
No! Aw. Why is the door not right here? Why is the door not right here? I don't want to take 2 steps, not 5. Isn't that a bit counterintuitive if you want to go through the door?
Well, not every door in the Emporium Elite is for every customer. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Huh? So it's only me who has to scramble through the whole room?
Oh, who could really comprehend every little thing the Emporium does? Is it not a wondrous place?
Yes, wondrous. I'm just afraid the Emporium has even more of these little things in store for me.
If that was the case, dear patron, I am sure you would handle them nicely again, and 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 again.
Great. Wait, did you even answer my question?
You do have a lot of questions.
End of topic. Beautiful. Wait, miss? We've got a problem. How do I get there? I'm stupid, I need help. Where's my tutorial slime? Alright. Monster Inc., here we come.
Well, well done. Thank you, thank you. This time, we are looking for something that reflects.
Oh, mirror. Okay, cool. How does a mirror look like? Oh, that's easy. I'll be counting mirrors. Oh. Spot on. Okay, okay. I was like, could be a trap.
Spot on, dear patron. But only the round ones.
Round mirrors. Right, the symbolism hits you right back in the face. Symbolism? What kind of symbolism?
It does? How interesting. What is
Must stop the imports. I could go into yet another hour-long... No, unless chat asks me, I'm not... No. Oh shit, I have to answer. No! Is a mirror identity? Not necessarily. Vanity? Not necessarily. Introspection? Kinda, but that's a kind of a hard word for it. Truth and deception? Truth. That's how we started the stream today. With the... What was it? With the gecko girl. Watch out, she lies and truths and lies. She lies and lies and truths. I guess introspection, while being a very heavy word, is the best fitting because it just reflects you, man. You see your silhouette, your outer appearance. Still through a lens of your own perception, but still.
And that is the thing about mirrors. Whatever you see, it's already a reflection of yourself.
Yeah, I guess so. It is! But what do you see, madame? A reflection of herself!
Oh, I really adore the fleeting moments in which my mirrors reflect the soft light of an autumn sunset.
What is that topic? You can just turn around and look at the sunset. That's not an answer. That is an answer. Right. Come on, tell me.
I suppose I am just a poetic soul who sees the world in the prettiest colors.
Ah, just an excuse. Come on.
Would you like to start taking inventory?
Well, round mirrors. No promise that we nail it the first try. I won't. How do round mirrors look like? Oh, we're in the same room. On the table? Weren't those... Oh shit, that's how they look like. Is that the first one we saw? Was it only one? I wasn't sure what I was looking for at first. I thought it's the plates on the table. It might really just have been the one. But there could have been one on the top. Nope. Just a no? He's getting more aggressive with us. Okay, what do we have at top? I now know what to look. There is none. I didn't see one on the top. Wait, I don't see one on the bottom either. Wait, what? Where did... What? So apparently there have been two. I'm just guessing over here. Wasn't I supposed to count round mirrors? Huh? Huh? I guess there have been two, not quadratic, two rectangular mirrors.
Why would you do that? Especially when there are so many different shapes.
Well, there is overcomplicating things, and then there is lying. Oh, thank you. The lie was not that aggressive, but I appreciate it. But no, I'm quite sure you told me so.
I am afraid I did not, dear Badger.
And then there's gaslighting.
What would be the meaning of that? What we see in a mirror will stay the same, no matter which shape the mirror takes.
But only the round ones.
Perhaps you misheard?
Excuse me, you fucker. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Whatever working contract we have here, we will have to talk over again.
Let us not waste any more time. Your cunning prowess is needed elsewhere.
I have a feeling what she's trying to accomplish, but not with gaslighting. Lady, we had such a good run. I liked you so much, but fuck off. Alright, any kind of mirror. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? Wait, do they just appear? 6, 7? I think it's 7. Yep, we'll count both.
Why did you lie to me?
Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
It did?
Oh. She may have went from my favorite to my least favorite within like 2 text lines. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, smoke and mirrors. The errand emporium and its little pleasures. Is it not the most adorable place?
I just want to shake her. Smoke and mirrors, eh? Smoke and mirrors. On to the 3rd stage room. I'm not giving her a pleasant voice anymore. I don't like her. Please start counting. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. 5. 6, 7. 8. Behind the tapestry. There was an 8th. Oh, you fucker. 9th? I think there was a 10th and 11th. And this might be a 12th. I would say 11. I'm not so sure. I might double count one of the mirrors, so I just say 11. Hey! It was double count!
That is the perfect answer. Mirrors all accounted for. Exceptional, cherished patron.
Madam? Still not a name. Seriously, are you just fucking with me? This is all bullshit, right? Stupid crystal balls, smoke, and stupid mirrors. And even just the idea of counting stupid shit in literally endless rooms? What is this bullshit? And the worst thing? I get the impression that you don't really give a fuck about any of it. Why not just come along? I really think you're just fucking with me. Oh, hello there.
Look at you. You're still not sure about it. But you arrived at the truth after all. Congratulations. And here I was struggling to come up with more adjectives.
Oh, yeah. The writing style truly did change. You know what? She can still have her sweet voice.
The Emporium embarrassing just doesn't have the same ring, does it?
Wait, seriously? You tricked me. Okay, Kitsuna. I mean, is it speciesist? Yeah. But come on, it's a Kitsuna. It's kind of expected, isn't it? Did we get the truth? Maybe half the truth, maybe full the truth. Let her talk. Even the names are made up? But why? I'm nothing but a heart. Really just a heartache.
Will you still take me with you when you leave the game?
What? Take you with...
What?
I'm asking you why the fuck you would do something like that?
I take that as a yes.
Answer the fucking questions! This is a conversation, not a monologue. Hey! Oh, now he's getting angry. Hey!
My dear, cherished patron, I already got what I wanted. So let me give you an honest answer. For free.
For free.
Do I have to be grateful now? You could be. Let's begin with a quote by a famous philosopher. You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year of conversation.
Oh wait, was I right? Wait, was I right?
Well,
you tricked me into doing a stupid shitty counting game because you wanted to get to know me?
oh, of course that will be your interpretation. But I have barely started to answer. So, darling, do me a favor and
shut up! Where does that come from? Okay.
Now, while this quote is certainly true, it is a half-truth. And half-truths have a deceptively high probability of missing the point completely. If you want to understand a person, you need to see them lose in said game, at the very least. Even better, you need to see them getting tricked, see them as a victim of a calculated deception. You need to see their face in the exact moment the dagger enters their back. And then, seeing their reaction, you will really know them, inside and out.
Oh, why am I so low? Hello. On the one hand, she got a point. Because our most truest forms might... No. Our truest forms are not our most emotional forms. Because we can be a little out of character once we get emotional. Also, it heavily depends on the emotion. Make them utterly happy and they show their most positive side. Make them really angry and they show how they deal with... That's really the only thing it shows. How do they deal with anger? Because of course it would lead to nothing else but anger from any side. No one likes to be tricked. No one likes to be lied to. Especially without any seeable reason. You know? And I would say... I don't know how the game handles it, but I wouldn't really say he handled it badly. I don't know if he went loud or not. I mean, he had a full caps moment, but honestly, she did as well with her shut up, right? Hi, Deki! Hi! We've been just tricked by Kitsune, now we're working it out together. Game continues once we're done yapping. So, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't want to just go over you. Woo! Woo indeed, Kitsune time. With me and the game. So, yeah. Both were a little louder, but he was just asking, hey, what the fuck is going on? And she just said, shut the fuck up, I want to explain what is going on. So, honestly, so far as I can tell, very adult and neutral behavior. So she should see nothing too bad in us, or in him. Currently down with the sickness. Aw, not you as well. It's taking everyone around. Well, it was nice knowing you. I will forever keep you in my memories. No, of course. Get well, man. Take it easy, take care of yourself, okay? No overloading, and here. healthy food and atmosphere for the body. Okay? Okay. Wow. Deep. I don't have a dagger, but I would like to strangle you right now. Is that so? And that's where he left me. I can't say I'm surprised. There's one more thing, though. I liked you a lot more when you were all, dear patron. Yeah. I still like her because she explained it quite well. I don't like her methods. I do heavily disagree with her methods, but she came clean. It seems like she came clean completely. She answered why she did it, and now is on a very mutual level. She doesn't play a role or have any facade, accent, or whatever style of speaking. That, of course, is gone, but she is as much on eye level as she was before? Of course you did, dear patron. That's why it worked so well. Now for the twist. This quote might be a lie. Fabricated. As far as we know, somebody used the name of said philosopher to sell their own silly idea. So, yes, even that insightful ancient reflection of knowing people. Already a deception. And isn't that beautiful? Oh. Oh, she's crazy. Are you done now? I don't like him. I am. I just needed a monologue to get all of that out of my system. Yeah. Because it felt like... it felt kind of psychopathic to me. I mean, fair, I said that, oh no, she crazy. Are you sure you know what that word means? It means psycho. Which is what you... Oh, I don't like him. Oh, that's not how you use words. Why? Also, you know exactly what I mean. What the fuck? Perhaps. Now, would you like to know what I found out about you? Man, I already had that today. Do I have to do that again? Say yes, say yes, say yes. About me? What a load of bullshit. Might as well. Oh, darling. You want to know so badly. Well, if I get tricked into scrambling around dusty storage rooms, I might as well hear the deranged reasoning behind it. Sure. Number 1. You are reluctant to enter uncertain situations, are you not? We want to play a game, chat? Are you guys reluctant to enter uncertain situations? Like, if there's something coming up that you don't have full control over, so you take a moment longer to really go along with it? Or you need that little bit extra more push? I would say, yeah, it will fit to myself. I like to have at least some experience about situations before entering them. If you want the extreme version of that, yes, that is exactly why I will forever stay a virgin. Because I'm scared. You know what? You don't have to answer. You can do that out along as we go through the questioning with me. Consequently, you'll go along with the most ridiculous things, as long as you are ultimately in control, as long as it furthers your goals. Okay, I'm not analyzing about myself, but about the game here, because this was not for himself, not for his own goals. Well, yeah, no, from his point of view it was. Okay, maybe I should not argue for him. I would say I would have helped her as well. Even if it does seem a little ridiculous. okay, to be fair, I didn't see the ridiculousness because it is a video game, so I have this kind of disconnect, so I can see it as something more meaningful in the video game than it appears to the player, as things are made easier for us, so we can play the video game. But no, even if it would have been that ridiculous, I would have come along with it for a while. I mean, until it really starts getting shady. Simply because it wouldn't have been for myself. It would still have been for, you know, what I said earlier. To give an individual the chance of living. To no real price of my own besides, oh no, an afternoon full of neighbor. Still worth it. So yeah, no, this one might fit to him, but not to me. Nope. I would still do ridiculous things to further my own goals, maybe, but I can't really think of a similar situation to really give a clear answer. Yes, that's kind of obvious. Wait, what are my goals? Number 2. If your situation seems uncertain, vulnerable, you'll fly off the rails like a roller coaster. Well, I personally start to ask questions. You know, just to know that what I'm doing has worth. If you just ask me to put a book from A to B, and your next task is to put the book from B to A, I would be like, hey, wait. I like helping you, but what are we doing? What is your goal in this situation? You know? In this case, it would be about the work itself, without any connection to the goal of the work or whatever. I just want the work itself to be done properly. So, yeah, this is true, but I would say this would be very human and normal, or rather, expected behavior. Oh, wait, no. She says flies off the rails like a roller coaster. No, that is extreme. No, that goes out of it. More in the middle of just needing a form of reassurance. Not nice words, not that kind of reassurance. More like understanding the task itself. Potentially as violently. No! Oh, he maybe. But God, no, not me. If someone fucks with me, the bad term, then not necessarily violently, verbally, but directly verbally, I guess. Like, what the hell are we doing? But otherwise, understanding first, because it could still be my mistake and we are actually doing something proper and I just don't see it. With a good explanation, sure. Struggling like that only as a last resort, and then it would most likely just be giving up the work. Because what am I doing? Unless it's really just, hey, you save a life by just placing a book from A to B to B to A all afternoon. Yeah, cool. It doesn't really affect me the next day, and hey, if it saves a life, I could as well do it. Fuck the consequences, and I don't have to see the person afterwards, but hey, why not? I hope you are not referring to your little game of deception, because holy fuck, would that merit some violence? What? Well, I feel a heavy disconnect between him and me. Would it now? Few games really do, I find. Number 3. I have no clue what your intentions are. But then, you might not either. And that's very fine with me. It means, my dear patron, that I can trust you after... Oh? Don't get me wrong, I really like this solution, but how did we get here? What? Helping people isn't a real intention for you, eh? I shouldn't be surprised. But also trusting me? I'm not the one whose trust should be in question here. Oh, but it is. Not at least because helping people really isn't enough, I'm afraid. But that's alright. As long as you want something.
And while I prepare the third round of counting, I would assume you lost your appetite for all of that. So let's skip it. I'll follow you when you leave the game. Can we still have the third round? It kind of was fun. You are completely insane. I take that as somewhat reluctant. See you later. And consequently, I appreciate your continued patronage. What the hell? There's an interesting dilemma going on here. Because on one side you get the all-standing truth, all life is sacred. If we have a chance to help her, we would help her. But the consequences weighted against it are interesting to analyze, because if this is our way to go around, like no regard to human trust whatsoever, or using active lies but thinking the other person in front of you is less trustworthy, by default, I guess. What kind of person are we releasing into the world? That cannot be healthy for society at all. I would still argue that all life is sacred outshines it here, but I can understand the concept of someone who sees it different to a degree. Like, I see where they come from. Still a disagree, but yeah. She might need a little perspective of how to socialize. Anyway, third round of counting? Hello? Wait, it's mirrors and crystal balls only. Look at that. Is it pride or humility that led our scorned patron to this place of chaos? Either way, there seems to be some inquisitiveness left inside of you. And so smug about it as well. I get... Sorry. I guess. Which doesn't mean I'm not angry anymore. I would expect nothing less. I would also be somewhat disappointed in my ability to read people if you were. So, what now? Now that my little jig is up and we've gotten to know each other so well. We have? Let's count one final item. No lies, no tricks. Only truth to be found. Unless you've got questions first. Unless you trust me to give worthwhile answers. Or perhaps even honest ones. Hey! Are you actively asking for a second chance? You can have it. Blow it and we have a problem, but I'm glad we are here. I'll save the game. I don't want to go through the first round of counting again, second round of counting again. You have questions? You lied about everything? We all do, darling. What counts as a lie? I'm not really a shapeshifter in the form of a fox right now sitting in front of my computer. Ooh. But everything shared so far are very dear, honest and intimate point of views from our own core. We all do in certain situations, yes, but not so elaborately set up. Hello! Bio back? Wait, back? Are you the one from before? No, they didn't have a back in the name. Hi! Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now because I have to look through lies. She's deceiving us. The day! Oh, a little EP, not gonna lie. It's been a long day. But, so good. Besides that little physical tiredness as well by running through the city all day, but beside that, sitting here relaxed, I'm a little angry at our little foxy girl over here that is lying to us.
But hey, it's a stream day, so it can only be a good day, right? How are you doing, darling? Hope you're having a fantastic day today.
To everybody. All the time. Not all the time. What kind of view do you have on humanity?
That's an excuse. It is!
It's great to hear.
Wait, how are English customs? Do you say thank you to that? In that case, thank you. Wait. No, that sounds wrong. Whatever.
And what's an excuse if not another lie?
Yeah, so you're still not answering my question.
The answer is no, of course.
Wait, what was my question?
Honestly, there was a surprising amount of truth in what I told you before. I also wouldn't lie about everything. If only because that's just the worst possible way to lie. But you knew that already, didn't you? What you actually wanted to ask was, how could you do that? And to answer that as well, it wasn't really hard, and I didn't do anything wrong.
You could put it as she wanted. Thank you! Don't mind the sound. We love the sound. I love that it's a jump scare every time again.
I don't understand her need to test the other person. The intimate need to get an understanding of the person in front of you. It's kind of a form of human connection, isn't it? But that is something that you only like as the one doing the thing. If we would send her through a trial of lies just to get to know her, I bet she would be as annoyed as everyone else. So it can't be the most effective method of it. She doesn't want to sit down to do something, so I would just say, okay, let's do an honest activity. You really get to know a person in a round of Monopoly. Okay, I don't think we have the time for Monopoly here, but you get what I mean. There are more harmless and social ways to go into learning about someone, about how they deal with emotions, or what their point of views and agendas are. Not by tricking them into a happenstance. Are you satisfied now? Yes, technically, but still angry. Wow. See? You got a good answer out of me after all. Well, so now that you know me, we can be honest with each other? Did I? You did. Believe me. Why not just she told us? I kinda don't even want to ask this, I do it for the lore, just to get the answer of the game, but she did tell us. Because actions provide so much more information than words could ever do. You want to get to know me? I'm quite the talkative guy. Oh, sure. Because people are so honest with each other. Or with themselves, for that matter. Okay, I was about to ask who hurt you, but you do got kind of a point in the second part. I mean, I was talking about Volumos before, that we are our biggest judges, that we should go a little bit easier on ourselves. I see where she comes from, and still it's not quite the right way to deal with it. In case you forgot, I tried and got only empty bullshit. Now that is one line I cannot argue with. Her methods are shit, but she got a result. Yeah,
Yeah, it feels so wrong to say that. You don't believe in people at all? A good question. Let's imagine that I had a somewhat naive belief in humanity as a general moral concept. I would still believe that people do not know a whole lot, and that they are barely aware of how little they know. So, no. Even if I believed in people, I would not be foolish enough to believe the things they tell me. I see where she's coming from. I would want to work out another method, but I do know the problem she is portraying. And it's interesting. I guess we just really need a certain amount of naivety and alertedness. To very healthy degrees in both directions. Man, isn't all of that exhausting? Are we talking about the truth? Or about something that can be solved with a prolonged afternoon nap? An activity together. Darling, there are few things more exhausting than the truth. And not really the truth itself, usually just how you deal with the truth. This is your chance, girl. Who are you for real? I am none but the legendary vixen goddess of commerce, of things and wishes. Adore me. Adore me. I want to have that ego. Or was it truth and deception? Fear me? Perhaps I'm just a nameless NPC fox girl who lied her way into owning the whole of the Emporium. But then, I might have nothing to do with foxes at all. Am I just a shape-shifting monster? Yes, please! That feeds on disappointment? I might even be a rogue military AI. Trapped, sealed, and forgotten at the core of an ancient game, waiting to take over the girl. Okay, that is exciting as well. Holy shit. I might be the collector data of a furry boy who died 28 years ago, far removed from any differentiation between fact and fiction. Someone has read way too many creepypastas. Or, and I know this sounds crazy, am I really your long-lost childhood friend twisted into a familiar yet uncanny shape? This game is pulling my strings and I don't like it. Will you be able to awaken my lost memories with the power of love? At the end, I might also just be a girl who wants to get out of here. Or do I not exist at all? Am I just a figment of your imagination, is it? Illusion of the Emporium, created to trap more gullible players? Okay, not quite what I expected. Are you coming up with these on the spot? She has quite the imagination. If it wasn't about the whole lies thing, like really, girl, who hurt you? If it wasn't about that all the time, she would really be pleasant to be around, even without all of this dear patronage kind of thing. Because similar to the slime, I say it again, she's talkative. She is emotional enough, it seems, to a good degree. I can imagine that if we drop this alertness, it would really be a pleasant time to just hang around. Maybe actually get to know each other through activities. Fun, honest activities. Or dishonest if you wanna play Among Us, but you do you. At least 2 of them are true. The fuck you mean at least 2 of them? But I see you're still underestimating me. And actually, that might be one of your cutest traits. We have to continue stream.
She broke me down. I don't like it.
Fuck you, Fox. Cute? I feel as if I know nothing about you. No one knows anything about anybody. Girl, are you begging me to hook you into a game of lies? Let me at least try the ancient way of trying to have an honest conversation around here. What I got is just, oh, who might I be? So you don't really want to be honest with me after all, do you? I don't think that's true. Must be nice. Well, now comes the painful part. I'm just going this way. Because it's the complete opposite of the room, and that's usually how mazes like these go. And am I amazing? Yes. And here you are. I'm relieved the Emporium couldn't stop you, with all the bots and whatnot. It's time to count swords. I really like your sword. Sword, your diamond sword. So we're finally getting into something real. I was afraid to go through the home decor catalog page by page. It's good to know you've still got your humor. Let me guess. It's just a huge pile of swords. Sword after sword after sword after sword, laying on top of each other. I can't wait. It reminds me of... Anybody here knows Pokemon Stadium 2 for the Nintendo 64? I know it's old. It had, of course, the Pokemon battles for what it was famous for, but it also had a ton of mini games. Not really... I mean, yeah, it had Pokemon in it, but the mini games were very, very basic. One of them was counting. The idea was you and 3 other players, or 3 NPCs, were sitting in a booth, and from right to left, a lot of different Pokemon were running by. And you had to count a specific species of them. So like, only count the Jigglypuff, and it was like 50-50 Pikachu and Jigglypuff, and you had to like, beep beep beep, click the button for every Jigglypuff you see. So the amount of times the button you clicked, that was the amount you logged in, basically. And I remember when you really make the when you really scale the difficulty of that game, they just keep running and you just click 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 click. Hilarious is the other way around as well, because if you have the difficulty setting on very 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 easy, like 2 Jigglypuff are running along, but the NPCs are just going click, 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 click. Man, there were not even that many Pokemon running. What are you clicking? So yeah, I kind of expect that. I'm just sitting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You said it. If they're not real, what is? We'll talk afterwards. Oh, I fear. Ready. I'm counting swords. Count. 1, 2. Are those? No, those are not swords. Those are X's, not swords. 4. Was the money there before? Were you able to keep up? How many swords? Well, if we don't count the spears and the axes, it's 4. I mean, why would we? But you never know with that fox. Well, it was the easy one. Time for round 2. Well... Oh, she just throws me in. 2. 2? Am I missing something? I expect him... Oh, 3! I see the third. 4. 5, 6, 7? 8? Oh, they're hidden! Were you able to keep up? I think. I hope. Was it 10? I didn't count double. Wait. Was it? Did I count double? Wait. Oh no. Is it 4 again? 3, the one hanging. 4 in the case. I have to... Oh, God. So, will it stay the same? Was it randomized each time? Okay, we have... I don't see any. I don't see any. There's one hidden under the glitch. There's one hanging. 3 hanging, so it's 4. 5 on there. I only saw 5. Where did I see? Wait, if it's the same ones, where were the others that I saw? Huh? I say 6. Okay. I can. Yeah, okay. What did I count the first time then? These blast glitches. Wait a minute. Are you using the corruption of the game against me? Seriously? Darling, I'll use everything. What happened to no lies, no tricks, only truth? I lied. I don't want to take you with me. You have already analyzed me. What other reason do you have to continue lying? For your own enjoyment? I don't like you. I thought we had it. But also, what's all of this corruption if not an unraveling of deception? No, that's just excuse. No, I won't even read it. I shouldn't be surprised by any of this. Yet you are, and I appreciate that immensely. 1 round to go. Count. 1, 2, 3 on the bottom. 4, 5, 6 on the case. 7 hanging. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? I had these. I think there's a 19th, 20th. Pretty sure it's 20. Fuck! I would believe myself to have missed 1. My dear cherished patron, that is a complete success. You pierced through the illusion, saw through every trick in my repertoire. Sure, I wasn't just guessing. Good job. And yet it feels as if I'm doing exactly what you want. Well, there she is. Of course. But is that such a bad thing? I don't like this angle. Can we not go this angle? Hey, listen, Foxy, okay? Listen, madame. CNC can only work if the C exists. I know it's ironic and sounds nonsensical, but you cannot skip the immediate part. The trust has to be established first, okay? And we're not there yet. You cannot go controlling sexy talk on me before that trust is built, okay? And so far, I don't like you and your deceiving nature. We can play with that. But beneath that, I have to know that I can trust you. I do have a theory about the swords. Oh, excellent. I love it when I don't have to spell out every little thing. Oh, another lie. You just like hearing yourself talking, don't you? Hear me out. I counted swords because I told you to.
Again? It has to exist first before you can make it funny. Well, yes, sure. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing you because all of that excites me. No! So tell me. What I see it? You weren't sure you could trust me, and that's why I had to jump through these ridiculous hoops. Right? To be sure. It is me who wasn't sure, yet you had to do things. I'm not rhetorically savvy because I can't pronounce that shit word. It's me who wasn't sure, yet you had to do things? Wait, there is no connection at all. What you're saying has no meaning in of itself, lady. But don't paint me in the wrong colors. I paint you in whatever colors I like. And currently I paint you in very untrusty colors that I do not like. I'm quite aware that trust isn't about being sure, ever. Well, gee! Then please enlighten me what the fuck trust is about. Quite the opposite, in fact. Yeah? Trust is a leap of faith. You jump off the cliff because you believe there is a safety net. That is the trust you have. You don't expect to land at the bottom of the ravine because you know, or you're pretty sure. You don't have to know. That's the thing, the leap of faith. You have faith that there is the net, that you don't die. Otherwise you wouldn't jump. But for that net to be believed in, it has to exist first. You don't jump off every random ravine always expecting there to be the net. No. There might be a chance through prior interaction that you got a hint that there is a net. That's when you take the jump. It would be at most stupid to blindly trust every person you come across. Yes, you can be a critic, but not to a degree of our dear Kitsune over here. You meet on eye level. Certain trust is established or not, because you're immediately being lied to. A certain trust is established, and from there, you build, you bond, and you will jump from that cliff every time because you expect that safety net to be there. Will it always be? Maybe an accident can happen and the net is one time not there. It was supposed to be there, but it was a bad time or someone slipped up. Can happen, we are humans. But if someone dismantled it with full regard and just loves to see you jump for no reason, go. Flee. The leap of faith makes sense, but it does never come first. Not completely blind. Why does this make me so angry? Now we're getting to the core. I don't think that you're one for leaping in blindly. You're doing all of this to protect yourself. That's what the swords are for. Well, I do understand the necessity of leaping. And did you ever even leap? And you're saying I'm just checking the ground beforehand? Very carefully. Yes.
But funnily enough, this is very asymmetrical because we are not giving the chance in the slightest to see if jumping really is as safe as we think it is, and apparently it is not. That leap of faith always leads to the death, while you're making from the ground very sure that, yes, there's a really high and good chance for a high quality net. So, why are we not giving that? With swords? A reasonable interpretation, I suppose. If somewhat clunky, it wouldn't be mine, of course. Ooh. What would be yours? Oh, who knows? Oh, come on! I'll add one thing. Swords for protection. Now that's a life for the ages. Swords are for killing people. Fair. That means you deceive people first to make sure they can't deceive you? Well, she like that. And isn't that just how the world turns? Darling, you're doing it as well. Saving her. I do believe he was very truthful. Like, he started out rather egoistical, and I do still believe him. He just wants the monster girls. Is it good and bad or bad in its own right? I don't know, but he's been truthful. Getting in a few good lies, a manipulative question or two, preparing for the leap. Where? When? The fuck you talking about? Give me an example. Of course, you're not aware. I'll indulge with you some of the first words out of your mouth. This world is dying. Actively being deleted? Really? Literally? Yes. You're the only one who can get me out? It's an interesting nature of lies. I would believe that he believes it, and therefore he speaks the truth he knows. Again, it's a kind of a point for her because she did make the point before that we can lie to ourselves or don't know the complete universal truth in of itself. But then again, what did she really get out of it? So far, as we're told from the game itself, world is dying, we try to get the monster girls out there. Is there something wrong about that? Any lie that we, the player, weren't told? This being shit keeps cutting out. Happens on the best days. Easy there. If you miss any interesting point in the debate of lie and truth, you can easily see the VOD afterwards. So nothing's to miss out. If you want to join in on the topic, yeah, it's gotta be a little hard if the internet doesn't agree, but that's the internet sometimes. I'm surprised I didn't have a complete internet shutdown for the past few weeks. It didn't happen in quite some time. I wonder what's up with that. You might be able to get my code, just like many others. But do I even know what you're planning to do with it? Not fair. That's just phrasing. At worst, some white lies with the best of intentions. Wait, what? Have we missed a step? Wait, there. The white lies. Okay, he's talking about being the only one. Maybe he's not the only one. That might be the white lie he's talking about. Not even comparable with what you did. White as can be. And you're right. I would never claim that you were even remotely on my level. She's proud. Nevertheless, intentions are indeed the crux of the matter. I'll most likely watch VOD when it's out to continue to watch. It got cut out, lol. If the topics are interesting, It sounds weird when I say that, but yeah, I recommend. To be fair, you get the game's point of view and my point of view. If that's entertaining, hey, perfect win. But it is very interesting on a deep level, because lies and truths are a deep ingrained part in human society. It's how we work. Or not, I guess. So I think it's very philosophical in nature, as in you can't really have a complete answer about it. Some universal truth of the topic, if you will. It's definitely entertaining. Yes, I do my job right. But no, seriously, it is very complicated in its nature, because if you're very focused on saying the truth, how do you deal with someone who is lying? I kind of surprised myself earlier when I just said, no, I'm gonna leave her here. I don't think I would actually follow through with something like that, but I deal with lying with big pettiness. I guess. in a way. And what is her point? And as we have already established, my valiant knight, neither you nor I may truly know yours. So we're operating on the problem that we don't know what really it means to get out of the game. I, as the player, don't know yet. It might have been said, I might have skipped it, but to my understanding so far, I don't know how we try to get them out. Turn code into real people, or my first instinct was, hey, we might just transfer them to some safe space on the drive, however that works. I don't know. You know, Digimon logic and all. I don't know. And she doesn't either. That must be scary. Okay, so what else do we have left? Intentions. Can we blindly trust this person and they don't even know why they're doing it really? At least they gave a very nonchalant answer. I see where the distrust comes from and where this leap of faith that she just doesn't want to take comes from. Still, it's a very shitty way to go around it. And technically, she could very well have erased her chances for a good ending completely with this approach. You do have some interest.
Ooh, now I'm horny.
Very much so. Thank you again. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to Deep Philosophical Talk with a shape-shifting fanboy and a lying kitsune. I'm the shapeshifting fanboy, just because we're both foxes. I know, getting confusing over here. Nice to meet ya. Oh, and to stay in character, of course. Nice to meet you, darling. You do have some interest in all of us, but I'm not completely sure you care for... Okay, yeah. We have the same problem here. That's exactly where his answer and mine divided earlier. Where I said, yeah, give the living being a chance, especially if there's no risk for myself. He said, yeah, I like monster girls, which is very objectifying. I can see her distrust. I still don't understand her methods, but at least I deeply understand where her defensiveness comes from. So, are we finally able to give a clear answer? Either way, you have many preconceived patronizing ideas of what will happen here. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm with her on this one. And to reiterate, no shame, darling. That's all of us. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how we can develop this kind of ego. Well, we do have a certain image in our head how things turn out to be. Sometimes we have to be pushed down a notch as well. Doesn't mean we're untrustworthy or anything, just kind of get our own priorities and actions under control.
I can work with that. After all, there are reasons why we act the way we act, consciously or not.
I don't want to start agreeing with you. Don't turn from one of the coolest characters to one of the worst characters back to one of the coolest characters. I'm gonna get you whiplash over here.
I can basically feel the ego working inside you.
Now that is some weird timing if I say so myself.
And that's why I can take the sleep of
faith? Not sure I really get the conclusion to the whole topic.
Man, you're saying that you would only trust an egoist? That's kind of a cynical worldview. I'm saying everyone is an egoist. If we're stretching the word so thin it loses its meaning. I mean, I see what you mean, and I can't disagree, girl. But at that point, we don't have any reason to use the word anymore. Hey, you're an egoist. Duh, everyone is. It should be more a descriptor of the actions. Yeah, for the actions. Because while deep down, of course, we are operating on our own best behalf, we do have moments in which we... Oh, there's a word for it. I forgot the word because I'm not English. I'm stupid. We do have our moments where we do help others because we help others. It's what I said with, hey, living beings need help and I have no risk in it. Let's do it. That is not something an egoist would do. An egoist would see, oh my god, that is like a whole afternoon wasted, especially if they're not coming with me. I just need to know what their ego does. It's not directly what I said. Yet again, I can understand where she comes from so nicely that at this point it's really just words being words. In the end, it doesn't matter how we define these. From how she talks about it, it does pretty much feel like she and I kind of got to the same conclusion over two vastly different ways. Just describing things differently. And you want to know the funny part about that? Basically what we did with this dialogue over here is basically the very thing that she doesn't like. We talked it out. A moment ago, I didn't like her at all anymore. I mean, yeah, cool design and all, but wow, is she insufferable. And now, she has showed me her perspective, which feels so logically grounded that I do want to give her this chance of believing her. And with that, I can understand her, I can see her. I don't have to fully agree on every minute detail, but our core concepts align, and suddenly I don't have this idea anymore that if I send her out into the world, she just lies her way through it, because it is not necessarily malicious. Maybe she has fun with it, of course. I do believe she has some sort of twisted fun. But it's a self-defense mechanism that just gets really annoying really fast. So the only one suffering through it would be herself, because of the reactions of the other people. She would feel isolated, secluded, alone. So I'm more worried at this point than anything. Cynical or not, it's true either way. Truth is important. And That is a weird statement in of itself. Yes. Generally, truth is important. If you're trying to be blind for it, it's getting ironically easier to fall for lies that sell themselves as truths. You know what I mean? So while the sentence itself should be universally right, it should not be something on the forefront on everyone's mind. More instinctual, you know? Some people can really trust, yes, but that's built on a foundation, like I said earlier. I guess she is just too scared to build the foundation first. She has to have the control to be the first to see the other person. I don't know how to convey to her properly this building of trust. I guess she was hurt in the past with a very bad lie. If we are all egoists, nobody. It's kind of what I said before. Also, wow, hi Syndrome. Nice to see you in the big 2026. Compassion is real. Sure it is. Here. That's what I meant earlier. If we're all egoists, nobody really is. Oh, she liked that. I couldn't have said it better myself. Before my brain explodes, please elaborate. So, why would you call that cynical? It's just a saying. It just means that the word loses its meaning. We would still see the world full of egoists. That is cynical. Because you would miss the actions of love, compassion, or whatever that are not in your own favor, but simply just for another being. Let me rephrase it. Okay. At this point I feel like we're just doing words, but yeah, no. Since she got her heart and the core kind of right, let's try to align. There are no egoists. You're an egoist is an excuse by somebody who failed at being the And the worst thing about it, I can see where she comes from, but thinking about it is messing with my brain. I had a similar talk in my job help program about kind of I don't know how we got there. I got like this kind of messed up thinking that most ways I see interactions, like conversations, are to process something, to work on something, or just, you know, to get a project done and stuff like that. Which is why I struggle with seeing small talk as a hobby. Like, for the person in front of me, saying small talk is a hobby is the most normal thing, while I say, wait, if you say small talk is a hobby, that's kind of objectifying the person. No, it's not, they say, because you just like that. You like talking to the person. That is a hobby as anything else. You could be playing chess with that person. I'm like, yeah, okay, but you still do need that specific person for that specific small talk. If it's just chess you like, you could play against anyone, but small talk is a very, very intimate personal connection in this regard. And it does feel objectifying. I do believe they're right, and my brain is just messed up to a degree, but this is just one of the things I do see
where I can say I'm in the wrong, or I do see the other person's perspective, but yet my brain cannot wrap around it completely and accept it as a form of truth. And I do get where she comes from. That's the thing. Because we all are animals. You are. I am. We're humans, yes, but in the end, we are just biological life forms trying to survive. Survival is one of the easiest met conditions for, well, humans in bigger societies. Not for everyone, I guess, but you know what I mean. Where we are right now, you and me. And we try to maximize our living condition, whatever that is for us, whatever the worth is we apply to the world and its living, right? So we want. And if someone fucks us over, okay, wastes us our time. She basically just wasted our time. I guess that's like the worst she really did. Lying in a core concept, that's what we are angry about. But in terms of material stuff, she wasted our time. And thus, we weren't egoistical enough to say, hey, stop. I want my time. You see? We didn't value our own outcoming enough. Wait, did she just in a roundabout way say we showed passion? What is this word salad? She just said we showed passion. That's all it really is. Not being the superior egoist is nothing else than we neglected our own ego, and hence we showed compassion by doing something for someone else. Why do you have to make it so complicated, girl? We're talking about the same thing, but you're just using fancy words. Fair enough. It took an eternity, but I do get to an agreement with her. It just the point of view is different. While I would say mine is in a form optimistic, while yes, there are lies around, and compassion is among humans. It can exist. It has to be built, of course. Like I said before, blind trusting is stupid. But the first chance and the option for compassion are there. And she is, funnily enough, saying the same thing through a different lens. Everyone is an egoist. We just have to make sure how far do they fail at it, or rather, how far do they neglect that part of themselves to get something done. It's the same thing, just mine is happy-go-lucky, hey, compassion can happen. And hers is, hey, egoistical actions can fail. Wow! And funnily enough, again, I do start to understand and see her on a very human interpersonal level, where I can say, okay, I start to really have respect for that character through conversation. The one thing she threw out of the window. All it took for her to gain my respect, funnily enough, is to just tell me the truth. That is all it took. Agreed. It's funny, we all agree. I argued with someone I share the same view with. Now think that through. How many times does that happen in real life? I do know. I do very often call my mother basically weekly, because staying in contact with family. Very natural stuff there. And we have a lot of topics we don't really see eye on eye. And it happened there as well. She uses some funny words, I use my funny words, sometimes some funny internet words as well. But then we realize, hey, wait a second, if we step back and just see how the end result of what we just said really is, like in action or expectation. We want the same thing. It's really funny. Words are helpful. We build a language so I can point at a chair, say chair, and you're like, oh cool, I can sit on that. Like I could point at Riley, say chair, and you will be like, That's very much. Okay, no, sorry, Riley. On a more serious note, though, it can be very deceiving, though, especially on stuff that is not material. Love is not a material, and compassion, lies, truth, not a material. You can say something is a truth, like my favorite color is blue. So, the truth. But it turns out I have been grown up thinking that the color you all see as pink is what I call blue. Did I tell you a lie because I pointed to the wrong color? Or rather, I said the name of the wrong color. And that's where it gets finicky. And if you stick too close to the words without trying to understand the meaning that they hold for the other person, you fall into the trap to talking past each other and completely chair. Funny words. Bro's a magic man. I'm way too elaborate today, but I think it fits the topic. Yeah, it's you shouldn't always stretch a definition or stuff like that. But if it hurts no one, as long as the meaning gets conveyed properly, it doesn't hurt. I think currently I'm thinking of how we apply words, because it's funny how words evolve. Because I start to call a whole genre of games friend slop. I really don't like the use of the word slop these days, but it's such a funny word, and funnily enough, as soon as you say the word, everyone has a specific image of games in their mind. If I say friend slop, you may think about Leave the Company, you may think about Peak, sorry, Leak. I want to see the game Leak. Leave the Company, Peak, Content Warning, Repo, the new Yup Yup that apparently gets hacked. Stuff like that. That's how language works, baby. You call it another term, maybe, because you like the term even less than I do, but yet again, we're just talking about the same thing. That's what I like. I like this mutual understanding. Yet, I would really bring it to her heart to change her methods. Because, fuck, that can backfire. Sounds sensible, but I still don't like it. Yeah, I'm with him. Perhaps that's because you are able to make everything sound sensible. Oh, thank you.
Well, isn't that an unfortunate contradiction? Nevertheless, I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, thank you. I was asking this like 5 times throughout the play today. Who hurt you?
Who didn't?
Oh. Wanna talk about it?
But more importantly, who wasn't?
Oh! Oh, okay, lady. Being alert is one thing, and it's very healthy to be. Like I said, blind trust is not good, but
be prepared for the devil in every corner, but don't see them there. React to them coming out, not anticipating them every time. Who didn't even get a chance in the first place? That can't be healthy for your psyche.
I'm really just more worried than anything, really. Hey, even if we save her, even if we get her out of the game and, I don't know, she turns into a human and lives life. Whatever. Although that is a dreadful existence for a video game character, I can imagine. I mean, the snake said it easy. Video game life, easy. Out there, hard. Anyway, if she gets out,
Will she just live an awful life because she recluses herself into her home and never really meets anyone because everyone could hurt her? You can't just go around and fish for the person with the lowest ego. That would be... That ironically would be very predatorily. You would become the thing you fear. Or try to avoid. Why are we still talking? Because I like to yabba my streams, I'm sorry! I know what I wanted to know. Funnily not same. You've got what you wanted as well. Or is helping not enough after all? No, for me it is. Take a sword and venture on, my valiant knight. It's on the house. Alright, madame. I'll see you soon. I'm counting on it. We saved 2 today. Phew, that was exhausting. Let's hope the next girl isn't just a manipulative bag of trauma. Well, gee, I wonder why the game has the title. Can we already go in here? No. Whoa, this place has a somewhat gnarly vibe. Perhaps an old boss? Let's do the other monster girls first. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we did Fox Girl successfully, right? The shipwreck is bugged. The spider lair is bugged. We did the snake... Sorry, we did... Shit, she starts with a double S and now I have the name Sandy in my head and I think about Minecraft. I forgot her name. God damn it, I have it with names. I'm surprised that I can remember... Okay, Shaliva is kinda unfair because I think of saliva is fluid, she's a slime. And Equitania, Equinox. Please, it's Equus, horse. How could you not remember that? Cat, easy as they come with a shaman. I think we didn't do the shaman. I forgot what we missed there. I don't know how to start the race. I will have to look into that. And the slime needs more. Everything else? No, it's really just those 3. So everything we started today, we finished today. That was more successful than last time. Huh. Well... I have sad news. Sad news. Very sad news. I can't even talk. It's so sad. Oui, is very sad. I'm sorry. No more monster girls. I know. Well, let's have a random one. Okay, it's a monster boy, but come on. To the most part, the same. Oh, we're not transforming? It's monster girl! What are the chances? You actually... Oh. Hey, that had a good note. Very sweet. You actually do get the monster girl. Would you look at that? that's one form out of what, 20? God. Yeah, you know what? I really got close to the snake. Kind of more immediate, but she was more easygoing? Like she had just had apathy we had to go over. And I guess socializing is a very, very good solution to apathy. While the whole lies and deceit is a little bit deeper, so I understand that it took longer. And also a very interesting topic. You would have asked me that it goes into lies. Honestly, I should have anticipated it with the Kitsune, because they are tricksters at heart. But hey, I'm not a speciesist, I'm open to that. And after that, I didn't expect I would turn around and actually like her again. Whatever the dev did there, that was a masterstroke of writing in my opinion. I don't love her specifically. I do still kind of somewhat prefer the slime and the snake, but she's okay. She's very, very okay. Someone
who I hope could loosen up around me. Just someone to build that trust net with. Anyway, it seems like next week we have another session of this game because, yes, we still have the 3 missing monster girls. I will have a small look into how to start the race. No, we're going in blind. I will search for it. We'll find it. I actually forgot what we missed with the shaman, so I will look into that as well. And it said that we have to retrace our steps with Slimy. Wonder what that is about. I really do. For now, I would love to yap a little more, maybe sing a little. But first of all, we went 7 minutes past my usual stream time. And, man, this was a very yap-heavy stream, wouldn't you agree?